Okay, one at a time now, which is a good way to do it, I guess. Good morning, Scott. How's everything down there in Belchertown?
Everything here this morning is looking great. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, ECARS number 10509, and I finally have sun in the sky. I mean, wow. I got 65 degrees. It's going to go up to 90. We've had the windows open for a while, blowing the cool in. As soon as it gets just a little bit humid, we'll close the windows and hopefully keep it cool in here because it's going to be nasty. Had some thunderstorms roll through last night. Other than that, everything's great. You're coming in 20 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
All right, you're a good solid 10 over S9. Great signal, Scott. Good to hear you this morning. I don't know how, well, maybe I slept through the thunderstorms last night. If we had thunderstorms roll through last night, I could have slept through them. Yeah, that's entirely a possibility because I didn't hear any thunderstorms last night here, and we didn't see any thunderstorms on our whole trip back from Pennsylvania. It was a quiet trip back, and I was glad at that. And fun time was had by all, I guess. Anyhow, good to talk to you this morning, Scott. And you take care. Try to stay cool over there. But you're out there in the country and surrounded by a bunch of trees. I assume that it will stay relatively cool in your house. 7-3.
7-3. Have a great day.
That's KC1 NBD. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And let's see, he's about 75 miles from here. Trying to drove by the exit for him on the Massachusetts Turnpike. I'm not sure if that's the quickest way from here to get to his house. That's not what the GPS tells me. The GPS tells me there's better ways, but doesn't go all the way down to the Mass Pike, but it takes forever the other ways too. Which it would that way too. Anyhow, let's see. That's the bottom of the list. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Echo Juliet. Okay, we got NP2NC down there in Camptown. How come I can never come up with the name? Further down, yeah. Where are we? We lost you. There we are. Bob down there in Camp Hill. Get that straight finally. And we got NEJ Terry up there in Kitchener. Go ahead, Bob, pick it up.
Okay, 69 degrees here in Camp Hill this morning. Nice day, blue sky. Going to hit 80-something this afternoon, so be a lot of outdoor activity. Good to hear you, Jim, and thanks for picking me up, MP2NC.
All right, well, good to hear you this morning, Bob. Sounding good. Hopefully it's not going to be too warm for you down there. It's supposed to be a warm day here, high humidity, and I've already been told I need to drag the air conditioners up from their place in storage and get at least one of them installed in a window in the bedroom so that comfortable sleeping. Although last night it was absolutely great sleeping weather, down to about 60 degrees and very comfortable, very comfortable. So hopefully you're having the same. You take care, Bob. Good to hear you. Over.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, and have a good day. MP2NC 73.
You do the same. You have a very, very good day there, Bob, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's Bob by NP2NC, Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. 21026 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Terry, NEJ. Lots of little tiny relays, but nothing in regards to what you like to find down there. I don't know what the heck is going on with that, but go ahead, Terry.
Maybe I've already bought everything in existence, or it's sitting in somebody's junk box because they don't know what it is, but they bought it at a flea market because it was neat looking. You get a lot of that. Yeah, now I'm down to a 2-position 24-volt relay. Just the actuator is all I need. The relay I got, like the bottom end, the RF section is good. And I can put a 2-position or I can put a transfer relay in there, which is a single pole, double throw. No, double pole, double throw. Anyway, four ports on the bottom. But, Chief, how's the signal today from me? Over?
About 10 over S9. Doing good, over.
Well, we got a little 350-watt brick sitting there pumping it out for you.
Yeah, sounding great. Sounding great. 350 watts is doing good.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you're S9, sometimes +5, +10, but that's holding steady at S9. Okay, well, I'm glad you had a good time. Sounds like everybody did, and especially the meet and greet site in Building 5 there. Too bad I don't know if I'll ever make it back there, Jim. 97 was the last time I went. Over.
It's been a long time ago then for you. Well, you know, they do have carts for rental and all those kinds of things to help you get around, that's for sure. There's no shortage of those kinds of things. And if you were to purchase anything, there's all of the guys, there's stuff that what the heck do they call it? Coach check kind of thing, where that you can drop off a piece of your gear and drive to the second entrance number 2 and come pick it up when you're ready to leave. So if you bought something heavy that you just couldn't carry back to the car. I didn't buy anything really heavy. 70 amp switching 14-volt power supply, and that was it.
Well, I spent my money that would take me to Dayton and back on gear. Hey, that's a cool idea. Like a coat check, only you call it a gear check.
Yeah, right. It's actually a good idea. It's
give you a
little place where you drop your heavy pieces of gear off and come back and get them later and bring your car right to where it is, which is a big thing. And it's right on the exit of the flea market, which is even better.
And I had just bought the auto tuner. So yeah, I dropped a few dollars myself, but I got gear to show for it now, Jim. Over.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing. I didn't really need anything except that power supply, because the power supply down in Pennsylvania died. When I get the new one all fixed up and put it in a box, I did buy a box to put it in because it was an open frame power supply. So I bought a box to put it in, and that meter to put in the front of it so I can see what the heck it's doing, and all those good things. So it's going to be a nice little power supply when I finish up the box that I bought. The box was it was a really expensive box to put it in, $1.
Hey, well, who cares? That's the cost. It's the presentation. Well, if it looks nice when you're done and it works to your satisfaction, you hold the bragging rights for $1. Over.
Yeah, roger that. The open frame power supply was cheap money too. I gotta say, $10 for a 70 amp switching power supply aimed at.
Say again, how many dollars?
10.
You just spent $800 on the switch mode power supply. Mind you, it's in a nice box and it looks pretty. It's got all the kinds of useless stuff that I'll never use. But it was 500 and change US. Over.
Yeah, I was looking for one, and somebody said there were lots of them, and I found this open frame one, and talked to the guy, made the guy an offer, and he took it. So I can't go wrong with that. You take care, Terry. Good to hear you. One of these days we gotta meet up with you. Maybe I'll take the cross Canada way to Michigan and swing by and say hi.
Well, maybe we could meet somewhere. Yeah, gotta look forward to that. I don't know how well I'm going to be traveling, though. It's just a little bit from now. I don't know if I'm going to lose my foot yet or not, but The inevitable is coming at some point, Jim, so I just got to be ready. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I keep on praying it doesn't happen, but I know you're prepared for it, as prepared as you can be. Anyhow, you take care, Terry. Good to hear you. Yeah, and that's not that far out of the realm of reality when it cut across Canada to take a swing up where you are. That's all doable. We are going to go to Michigan, that's for sure. We do it every year, so just what order in which we do things. And there's nothing that says I can't go to Michigan first and then down to Pennsylvania and then back home. It's all reasonable way of doing things, and across Canada is a shortcut, of course. Take care, Terry. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Hey, well, the reason I bought a switch mode power supply, because a linear power supply that'll give me the 75 amps that this thing will do, was too friggin' heavy for me to carry. So I bought a switcher. 7-3 VE3NEJ, even though I didn't want a switcher. See you later, Jim.
Yeah, I bought this switcher only because it was light, and the price was right. Those two things worked for me, and we're gonna stick with that idea. And open frame doesn't bother me a bit. The other power supply I have is 150 amp power supply, and it was an open frame too, and I put it in an old, what the heck was that box? I don't even know what the heck that box was originally for. I think it was a UPS box, and the UPS was junk, so I just pulled the guts out of it and built that into there, and put a switch on the front. Didn't put a meter on that one, although I should have, but it just sits there and runs all the time, and it is a switcher, and it doesn't make any noise. Not that I found electrical noise, I mean. It's across the room, so I don't have to listen to the damn thing purring away. It does purr a little bit, but anyhow, Terry, talk to you soon. 7-3. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, and about 475 miles from here. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet Mobile.
Sounded like there was somebody in there. Could anybody hear the station was trying to check in? Over.
Roger that, Jim. I got him.
Okay, go ahead and pick him up, Jim, if you would, please.
Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Don, how's you and Nancy doing this morning? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim and Jim. We're doing fine. We're up here in New York on Black Lake, and I'm running out of the mobile here this morning, get ready to take a short trip and then come back and jump in the pontoon boat and do a little fishing. How are you and Beverly doing back?
We're doing absolutely marvelous, and I just want, Don, if you got Nancy sitting there beside you, I want to let her know Beverly and Cheryl had a great time visiting with her Saturday, and I hope we can do it again next year there. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jim, good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. We're going to do it here. Well, this time I think we're going to come out a little bit earlier and stay a little bit.
Roger on that, Don. I hope you took a little fade that time, but I got about 90% of that. But again, I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the fishing up there. John, do you have anything else for the net before I send it back to Jim? Over.
No, sir. I'm in good shape for the shape I'm in. You guys have a blessed day, and tell everybody I said hello. We'll see you later. Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQ Jim Mobile. I'll be clear.
Roger that, Don. You guys have a great day. Hello, Nancy, if you're listening. We're going to clear with Don. He is up in New York. I didn't get the name of the lake, but he's fishing. Having a great time there, Jim. That's Whiskey Bravo 3. Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Back to you, Jim. Kilo Alpha 1 by Quebec. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. Thank you, Jim. This is KA1MQ. Don, I'm sure that you can hear me. Have fun fishing. out there on the pontoon boat. If you don't even go fishing, just have a good time taking a nice rest out there on the pontoon boat. You and Nancy have a good time. Cheryl is very, very happy to meet Nancy, and I had a great time chatting with her. I think her, Barbara, and Beverly, her and Beverly and Cheryl all had a really great time together. And I'll tell you what, that made having the booth well worth the time. You take care, Don. Have fun. WB3IQJ is Don. He's portable. Actually, I think he said he was mobile up in New York at the moment. He's from Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And he is 30637 on the lifetime roster. And about, if he were home, about 350 miles from here. And he's probably less than that. But not a real strong signal this morning. Hey, Don, enjoy yourself. Enjoy your time off. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, KA1MQ.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
VLQ, come on in.
Roger, Jim. Good morning to you. I usually get on a Wednesday morning, but today's day off, and enjoying the weather today. It's going to be a hot one here in northern New Jersey. ECARS number, by the way, is 21225. And we're going through a hot spell. I suppose that you're getting some warm weather, too, up there. It's supposed to hit 90 degrees today. So I'll do some work this morning outside, and then probably come back and do some radio work later on, maybe on some VHF or satellite. But that's what's going on here, and sending my best wishes to everyone on the net and yourself. Turning it back over to you, KA1MQ, KD2VLQ.
All right, Vince. You go by Vince or Vincent? Over.
Everyone calls me Vince, except my mom. She used to call me all kinds of things.
Yeah, it's my mom. I went to first grade thinking my name was Jim John Fred. What did I know? Teacher had to tell me, no, I didn't have three first names.
Roger. I hear you well. Anyway, so 7-3s to everyone. I'll monitor for a little while and then get to my chore as soon as I finish my coffee. KD2VLQ.
All right, Vince. Good to hear you this morning. And last time we chatted was in October of last year. So it's been quite a while, but I understand you got to work. Somebody's got to pay for my Social Security, for goodness sakes. Well, hopefully that continues, and I am enjoying my time off, that's for sure. Anyhow, Vince, good to hear you again, and maybe I'll, I've been talking about doing this. Maybe I'll find somebody that wants to trade my early morning weekday shift for one of the weekend shifts so I can chat with some people I don't get to chat with regularly, like yourself. That's KD2, BLQ, Mountain Lakes, New Jersey, 21225 on the roster. And round number is 200 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Delta Victor Oscar. You go away for a couple of days and the brain goes away. How you doing, Av? How's everything in Maryland this morning besides warm?
Right now it's 68 degrees, but we'll get to close to 90. I'm about ready to go out and start doing work in the yard, cutting grass and all that kind of good stuff. Getting ready for the summer there, Robert.
Well, roger that. My riding mower's broken, so I'm hunting for some guy that wants to cut about an acre of grass and mow around all the obstacles I have here. Because the YL said, no, you're not going to buy another riding mower. We're going to do something else, so we're going to see what we're going to do. I do need to get out there with something, and that's probably going to be the walk-behind mower, and at least cut the weeds down in the front yard so it doesn't look like I'm trying to grow a wheat field out there. Anyhow, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and it's been a little while since you and I had the pleasure a couple of months ago, so don't be such a stranger. Talk to you later.
You take care. Have yourself a good weekend, and in case you don't have it, enjoy the holiday, too. Be safe out there. Whiskey America 3, Delta, Victor Oscar.
Now, roger that. And let's all remember what the holiday is about. Thank you for reminding me about that. I usually try to make sure I say something about that. But this is the time we remember those who gave all. This is Memorial Day. Let's, sit down and remember those who did serve and gave all. That's what we need to do on this holiday. And just take a moment in between the fun of cooking out and doing all of those things. Take a moment to reflect on what the day really means. It was WA3DBO, Palmer Park, Maryland, 30390 on the lifetime roster. And you got to push the check-in button before the other thing occurs, which is updates the logbook so I know how far. 400 miles from here. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
I just wanted, I'm sorry, I'll put another comment in. The American Legion Post 275 in Glen Arbor will have a special event station this coming Monday. We'll be on 7.275. You can check QRZ.com to get more information for the frequency and the timing. Over.
Okay. Well, I'll see if I can manage to check into that. I got a couple of things I want to do on Memorial Day. One is last year I did it to manage to check into the. Do I have a hum? I don't know where in the world the hum's coming from, but it's annoying me. Did manage to check into the Indianapolis. I got, I think, 2 out of the 3 races that they hold there at Indianapolis. But we'll look for that, and thank you very much for that notice. Over.
Roger. Take care, and we're looking forward to hearing you again. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, Eb, you take care. That's WA3DBO. And he is in Palmer Park, Maryland, 30390 on the lifetime roster. And his American Legion Post is going to have a special event station on Monday. So you can look that up on QRZ, and I would recommend you do that. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. There was somebody else that came in there while Ev kind of doubled with you. Go ahead.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Okay, that was Roger. Was there anybody else in there? Okay, I guess it was you, Roger. Good morning. How's everything been with you? Haven't talked for a little bit, but you're sounding good. Over.
Well, playing golf every day when the weather's good. It's right now it's 73 degrees. Gonna be a hot one. Supposed to be 89 later today. Over.
Yeah, I do hear that. I have heard that. That's it doesn't sound like a good deal to me, but I think we're gonna have to grin and bear it, and I'm gonna have to drag the window AC units up from down here in storage. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Air quality is supposed to be pretty bad too. So on the weather, they're talking about an air quality alert. Poor conditions. That's of concern for me with only one law.
Yes, it sure is. I know that. So if you decide to go out and hit that little white ball around, you be careful and take it slow and easy, and take plenty of water with you, and just enjoy yourself. Don't let those guys rush you along. 7-3, Roger.
Okay, have a good day. Good to hear you this morning. Have a wonderful day. Stay cool. N1XY. Good morning.
We're going to do the best we can. Good morning to you, Roger. That's N1XY. He's over in Nashua, New Hampshire. He's about 6 miles away from here, and this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast. I think I just figured out what the hum is. It's the dehumidifier way on the other side of the basement here. Well, actually, the thing's getting a little on its last leg, so I'm not surprised I can hear it, but it's making a racket over there. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf, Lima, Tango, Oscar, Delta.
Okay, I got station starting with GG, and we missed the last part of that, and we got TOD, the station GG. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf, Lima, Dawn in Maine. ECARS number is 10528. And a life member there. I just thought I'd give you a check in there to see how things are down there in New Hampshire. Back to you.
Hi, Dawn. Things are good down here. Going to be a little bit on the warm side. How's snow all gone up there in Maine? Hi. You guys enjoying the cool weather over?
Yeah, it's been cool. It was in the 70s, 77 yesterday, but it's supposed to get up into the 80s up here today, supposedly. It's overcast and humidity is 99%, so you figure it out. So back to you, WB1GGL.
Well, it doesn't sound like a great time to be there, Don. But good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for contributing to the pot. Let's see, the last time we chatted with each other was back in March, which is a little bit ago. But good to hear you this morning. Don't be quite the stranger. Stop in a little more often and just say hi. Over.
Will do. WB1GGL signing clear.
All right, you try to stay cool up there in Maine. You guys aren't used to that 80-degree weather. You guys are spoiled and a little cooler than that, but you can take the winters up there. I don't want them. Don't send them down here to the flatlands down in southern New Hampshire. We don't need any of that stuff. There's WB1GGL Dawn and Gardiner, I guess. Maine, 10528 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from here. So he's not that far north in the wonderful state of Maine. And next on the list is K1TOD, but I don't think that you're down in Florida. You must be back home in Quebec. How's everything going, Todd?
Good, buddy. K1TOD, South VE2 up here 20 miles south of Quebec City in Quebec, Canada. Yeah, everything's good. We got a beautiful day up here. It's 69 degrees, and I've been back a couple of weeks and getting back on the air again up in the northeast here. So hope everybody else is doing good. Back to you, over.
All right, Todd, sorry about screwing up the location. Yeah, I did know you were up in Quebec. And portable VE2, escaping the heat of Florida to come back into the cool country of Quebec City, and that's always, of course, a good idea. And hopefully, your signal's sounding good, so therefore, hopefully, we'll get a chance to hear you a lot more. To see, the last time we chatted was back in July. Which says either you left early to go back to back down to Florida, or we just managed to miss you on other times. Over.
Yeah, our back and forth dates are pretty set because of our dog. They're only flying, let's see, after May 7th, and he has to come back before November 2nd because of temperatures. So in cargo, he has to go in cargo because he won't fit under the seat. So it's kind of dictated when we go back and forth. So we're here just a little bit less than 6 months, and in Florida a little bit over 6 months. My wife's from here, all her family's up here in Quebec, so that's how we ended up having a house up here, and then I'm from down in Florida, so that's why we're down there during the winter time. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, Todd, I think it's a good idea. I'm looking to do something similar, not quite so far south, but we have a place down in Pennsylvania that's good for the wintertime. It gets a lot of snow, but it is not quite as cold as it is up here. And then we're looking further south for a place to be down in, I don't know exactly where. We've been talking about Tennessee, but maybe we'll, I don't know, move some other, one of the other, around by the Carolinas or something, see what happens. Because we're talking about right across the, the border over in Tennessee. It's not terribly far, so I don't know. We're gonna better hurry up and get on with that plan. Time is running short. 7-3, Todd. Always a pleasure. Talk to you soon. 7-3.
Okay, buddy. My ECARS number is 10243. They told me my dues are paid off, but they're going to be expiring soon, so I'm going to have to renew that. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You expire, let's see. Your dues expire. You don't expire. We don't want to hear that. Let's see. You're due for renewal 8/13/24. So what is that? August of this year. Over.
Okay. Did they send you an email or not? Over.
I don't believe they do. I don't believe that Bob sends out email, but that is a good idea. Thanks for the suggestion.
Okay, well, listen, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up in 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you, Todd. And, well, when you check in, I'll try to remember to remind you. So we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. That's K1POD/BE2 up in Quebec City, or close to Quebec City. And that's Todd. He is 10243 on the lifetime roster, and his distance shows up as 1,100 miles, but we all know that that's not the case up to Quebec City. It's about, I don't know, 300 miles or something like that. I think it's less than that. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
YJU, Charlie, good morning, sir. How is everything with you? Big rainstorms there yesterday, I hear, or something like that?
Oh, we didn't have any storms yesterday. It was warm. It was warm. It was 89 here. Over.
Holy mackerel. Down there in the valley where you live, it was that warm, huh? Oh,
yeah,
well.
where I live in
I thought the mountains would keep you cooler. Over.
K83YJU, Central Pennsylvania, Charlie. Yeah, it was warm. They say it's going to warm. Yeah, I think pretty sure warm today. And tomorrow, was it tonight or tomorrow? We're going to have some rain. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully not too much rain. But you got to keep a little bit of rain coming in there every once in a while. But I don't think there's been a shortage in rain in Pennsylvania yet. I think things have been fair as far as that's concerned. But you sounded good, Charlie, as always. And you try to stay cool today. And I'm sure you're going to play a lot of radio, so we won't even bother to tell you to play a lot of radio. 7-3, Charlie.
7-3. So I usually get on in the morning. I check it on the computer if there's anything I want to talk to or anything I'll try for it. So anyway, thanks, Jim, for getting me in there. You sound good down here in Pennsylvania. Keep up the good work, and God bless. K83YJU down a log. Ticket number is 30026.
All right, Charlie, you take care of yourself, and try to stay cool. And may God bless you as well. That's K83YJU, Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Victor.
Yankee Victor. I don't know that sounds like a real familiar call, but come on in.
Well, good morning. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, here in Rochester, New York. And we had 70 degrees this morning. Going to get up to 86. We're going to have some storms maybe in the middle of the day. It's really nice outside, but just don't get in the sun. Keep your hat on. And my number is 21257 here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill Baker, India Lima. Back to you.
All right, I'm trying to get your call straightened out here. I keep on typing it in wrong, so we don't get it up quite correctly. There we go. All right, Bill, we got you, on the QRZ, so that means that we can put you in the log. This is first-time contact for me, Bill, and thank you for that. Rode by Rochester yesterday on the way back from Pennsylvania to here. Usually try to take the Route 90 because there are fewer truck drivers and less traffic, and that proved to be true. Looked like a little bit of rain came through New York yesterday, although we seem to have missed most of it. You're sounding good over here, and thanks for checking in. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, we had a sprinkle or three, and that's about it when you drove past. So I know just about the time you came by. But we're going to have more today, we think. We're pretty sure. We're going to hunker down and enjoy the day. And just to remind everybody, the Antique Wireless Museum in Bloomfield, just south of us, probably the most important museum now for radio and whatnot, and we have a huge amateur radio station now we just put in. It's now called the Communications Technologies Museum. So, never was called an amateur radio museum. It's called Antique Wireless. But it's a new name now, Communications Technologies. Back to you.
Okay, I didn't know about that museum, and I may have to stop by. I'm making a note on my my scribble sheet here about that, because sometimes we're looking for a place to just stop and take a rest, and that sounds like a good idea. I guess the Voice of America Museum down south of Dayton, I guess they opened up a brand new ham station there too, and very nice equipment from what I hear, and all brand new, and several operating stations. So that sounds like another thing that one just has to maybe take advantage of, Bill. Bill, pleasure meeting you for the first time. Sure hope we hear you more often. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, real fine. We're about 20 minutes off of I-90. You can just nip on down there. We do have a Voice of America transmitter, 750,000 watt ERP that we got from Delano, California, out in Bakersfield. It's a piece of Collins equipment. It's huge. So back to you. AA2YV clear.
All right, you take care, Bill. Pleasure meeting you. Definitely pleasure's all mine, and that sounds like a fun place to get distracted to on the way down to Pennsylvania. Always looking for some place to distract us for maybe an hour or something like that, just to take a rest. Grab a quick lunch and then take a little bit of a rest. And that sounds like a wonderful thing to do to stretch your legs. That's AA2YV Bill, Rochester, New York. 21257 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. And that's not a bad place distance to stop at either. And that's it can be a time when I'm getting kind of bushed and we want to not drive straight through. That sounds like a good place to stop at. This is KA1MQ, and that looks like it's pretty close to the end of the shift, so I'm going to say 7-3 to all. Thanks to all who stopped by. Appreciate it. Band appears to be in fairly decent shape this morning. and totally enjoyed myself today, and sure hope that some of you did enjoy your selves here as well. Take care to everybody, and to everybody have a very great day and a good weekend. And please do remember what this weekend is all about. This is Memorial Day weekend. This is a time to remember those who gave all, and to all of those who are going out to the various cemeteries and putting flags on the veterans' grave sites. I really appreciate what you do in that regard. And thanks very much for that. And thanks to all of you that served and the families who have had those who lost members of their family in our various conflicts throughout the years. Anyhow, enough of that. Have fun this weekend and don't eat too much. And if you go anywhere, drive safely. Yeah, so now it's down to KE8LDB, the wonderful voice out of the clay mill down in South Webster, Ohio. Jim, I can't say it often enough. We had a great time down there in Xenia, and sure hope we do it again next year. And I think now we're starting to collect enough people that think it's such a good idea that even if ECARS can't afford to pay for it, maybe we can kind of get that all done by ourselves. Anyhow, take care, Jim. It's all yours. KE8LDB, K1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. I agree 100%. You can count me in to whatever extent needs to be. Have a great day. Send the best to Miss Cheryl. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, and we highly encourage it, but it's not mandatory, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate for the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. And the first list of check-ins there we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Come now. Mobile, portable, QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. All right, nothing heard from mobile, portable, or QRP. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you fall in that category, say the magic word. We'll get you moved to the top of the list. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Okay, the only two I heard was November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Ray over there in Sayre, Pennsylvania. I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
I'll take the invite, VE3NEJ.
I copy my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. We'll just go with these three to get the ball rolling, get the frequency opened up a little bit. First up, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Ray.
Hey, Jim, KE8LDB on ECARS. and 3AQ there, PA 30825 on the roster there, Jim. Nice hearing you and the rest of the net. And I heard that KE1MQ. We had an eyeball with him. Sorry I didn't see you, Jim. I missed you. You were wandering around while I was wandering around. But I enjoyed the Hamfest, and you can count me in if we need to buy a booth. We need to buy a booth, and I'm very welcome to share the wealth there. Not too much else. Looks like a nice day, a nice Memorial holiday coming up. Let's enjoy. KE8LDBN 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Yes, I am sorry I didn't get to shake your hand. I got to shake quite a few hands there over the weekend, but I'll plan on doing that for sure next year. Ray, have yourself a great day, and yeah, we'll have that booth one way or another. You can pretty much bank on that. Anyway, Ray, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log here. Okay, we'll clear with Ray. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, come on in there.
KE8LDB, Jim. This is N8OBB, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Beat you good morning there for sure, Jim. It's 74 degrees already and sunny in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to a 78 degrees and sunny later on. Sounds like it's going to be a hot one, and it sounds like it's going to be a hot summer. Glad you had a good time down there in Dayton. I thought about going, but haven't been for a while. Probably need to go next year. Back to you, Jim, N8OBB.
Roger that, Monty. If you do, I want you to make sure you let me know because I want the privilege of shaking your hand. Over.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that say that they're going that I need to see them face to face to see what they look like. And I'm sure it would be fun. I don't have anything to sell anymore. I'm pretty much leveled off on all that. Could probably buy something, you know, you'd always need something else. But, yeah, I don't know. Have to see what happens. N8OBB.
Roger that, Monty. Well, I sure hope that it works out because I'd love to have the pleasure of shaking your hand. Monty, have yourself a great day. Send the best to your daughter. I hope she's doing well. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got Monty there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, north of the border, my brother from a different mother, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in.
Well, good morning, Brother Jim. I don't know if this thing's working. I guess it looks like it's working. Yeah, not much happening up here, Jim. It's supposed to be a hot one today. It was 72 degrees, so it's headed up. It's early yet, but I'm thinking it's going to be a scorcher this afternoon. Good thing I got air conditioning because I'll be on the cool side of the door, Jim. Over.
Roger that. That's the place to stay there, Terry. Yeah, I'm sorry we got cut off yesterday on the phone. All of a sudden the call just dropped out. It wasn't the best of connections anyway, but maybe the next time we'll have a little bit better connection. But anyway, I like the sound of that amplifier you got going there, Terry. It sounds really good and clear. I see no anomalies on the pan adapter, so I think everything's okay, Terry. Over.
Well, thanks, Jim. Every once in a while we get it right. And you notice you didn't get dropped. I didn't get dropped because nobody gets dropped on the network that I built. Don't you know that? Bell Mobility. Hey, I built half that net. I built half the city. Well, no, I just built most of the city here for cell phone coverage. Yeah, but that was 25 years ago. I imagine they built a whole lot more in different places now, but you don't very often get a drop here. I don't experience a drop. My sister, when I'm talking to my sister, she gets dropped, but she's on Rogers or something. It's all different carriers. If I'm going from bell to bell, no problem. Over.
Roger on that. I hear that loud and clear, Terry. Man, you're sounding good here today, Terry. Do you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? And I'll chew the fat with you a little this evening on the Gator Net. Over.
Okay, Jim. No, we got nothing else. I'm making about, what's this thing showing me? Showing me it's making about 200 watts. That's down a little bit. Anyway, no matter. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. And, yeah, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Hey, yeah, maybe I can hear you tonight. Unless there's some, what do you call them? Inconsiderate operators. Yeah. There was no call for that the other night. Over.
Roger that. Hey, you just can't fix stupid, Terry. That's all I got to say about that. I'll let it go. Anyway, Terry, it's a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a good day, and I'll talk to you this evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Terry there involved. We're going to clear with Terry. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
N1 HAR.
All righty, here's what I got. That was a little bit of a train wreck, but we're going to get this straightened out. I've got Ed in Fuquay Arena. I got Beantown Ray in here. I've got a Hotel Alpha Romeo. There was another call or two. Try it again, please.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I added Gene to that list down in Huntsville, Alabama. Or no, he's in Winchester, I think. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
All right, that's the one I was looking for. I've got you as well, Tom. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile. Come on in, Tom. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Well, we just had a little thunderstorm go through and dropped a little bit of rain, but hey, it's starting to clear up, so we might have a good day. Hey, my nephew was telling me he came up there to sign the book up in Portsmouth the other day, so I guess he's hoping to go out on that battery plant. Over.
Roger that, Tom. I guess they can't get enough people out that battery plant. I was thinking about coming out of retirement to go to work on it, but I'm looking either for a superintendent's position, the general foreman's position. That'd be my second, third choice. But my first choice to go to work would be the foreman over the tool room. Over.
Yeah, there you go. I was going to say, I wouldn't come out of retirement for a babysitting job, but hey, the guy that runs the tool room and takes care of the chipboard, hey, that sounds like that's for me. Over.
Roger. I've been there and done that. Hey, I'll tell you, just a quick story to tell you. I was the first 6 month apprentice, and I was the general foreman's gopher. He said between first break, starting time, first break, afternoon break, and quitting time, he said, I belong to him. Any other time, he said, I do what I want, sell knives, liquor, or run tip boards, whatever. But anyway, I made more money running tip boards and selling pocket knives than I did on my check. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, for years, Jim, I always took a place on the tip board, and I never could win a pocket knife. And finally, I won one many years later, and it was one of these little tiny knives, you know, like you clean your fingernails with. I thought, well, that's pretty useless. Over.
Roger on that, Tom. Yeah, them was the good old days. You can't do that anymore. They want to fire everybody. Anyway, Tom, great talking to you. You got anything else for me before I go get these check-ins? Over.
Did you go to Dayton, Jim?
Oh, yeah, we was up there Friday and Saturday, got to shake a lot of hands and got to visit a lot. We had a great time. Over.
Well, good deal, good deal. Hopefully you didn't get wet or get sunburnt. I know I slopped around at Hara Arena for many years, you know, got soaking wet or sunburned. So, hey, nice talking to you, brother, and we'll catch you later from Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike.
Roger that, Tom. Have yourself a great day and be safe, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Harrison, Ohio, right outside of Cincinnati there. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Tom. Now, next up, we're heading for Fuquay Arena. Come on in, Ed.
It's November 1, Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Jim, and everyone on ECARS. Well, it's been a rough couple weeks here, Jim. Last week we had the stack all torn down so they could do the new floors throughout the first floor of the house. Got that done, and I came down with a cold from hell. So it's been pretty miserable. But how are you doing?
Let me say this. If I was any better, Ed, I'd be Twins. Used to. I do a lot of complaining and whatnot, and I was hollered about one time. My feet are hurt and whatnot, and I went down in Portsmouth on the corner of 4th and Chillicothe Street, and there used to be a man down there years ago when I was a kid. He would sell pencils on that street corner, and he'd sit on a creeper because he didn't have any feet, and I seen him for the first time. That pretty much done most of my complaining. It got rid of it, Ed. Over.
Yeah, that's something that'll change your mind in a hurry. I know. And even with my arthritis and everything else, there's always something worse. And it seems like Sundays when I go to church, there's always a story of somebody that's going through something. But anyway, we're getting things back together here, and I got the radios working, and seems to be a lot of static today, but I think that's probably just conditions. And hopefully the cold is turning the corner. If it wasn't for the coughing, I'd be okay. And, well, maybe tonight, if coughing's not bad, I'll get on the gator next.
Roger that, Ed. I hope you can make it there. I hope fate will allow that. But anyway, have yourself a great day. I hope you get feeling better, get your cold over with, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 1668 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ed and Walt clear with him. Next up, Reading, Massachusetts. Ray, come on in there.
Yes, very good morning. You're about a 5 and 7. I guess the pen's not in that good a shape, Jim. It's a beautiful day here. It's going to be 90 degrees, and we're going to have a week of 80 plus weather. And so how you doing, buddy? Casey, Mark, go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I'm doing just absolutely marvelous there. You're sounding really good. I'm listening to you. I don't know why I'm having trouble with my receive this morning. I'm not hearing real well, so I'm listening to you on Jeff, WGS2, Uncle Sam's receiver over at Cape May. You was blasting in there about 20 over S9, Ray. But anyway, everything's fine here at the Clay Mill. Just hunky-dory, Ray. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're about 5 and 6 now. Evidently, the conditions between us aren't that hot. So anyway, Jim, you're sounding good. When I hear you, you sound fantastic. Beautiful sunny day here. Right now it's in the 70s. Gonna head into the 89 to 90. I'll take that any day after the weather we had. QSL?
QSL on all, Ray. I agree 100%. Anyway, Ray, have yourself a great day. I hope the Red Sox is doing good for you. I don't know whether the Celtics is even still playing ball or not, are they? Over.
Say that again.
I say I hope your Red Sox are doing well for you, and I don't know whether the Celtics are still playing basketball or not, are they?
Are you talking about basketball? Go ahead.
Roger that. I didn't know whether the Celtics are still playing or they got beat out, over.
Yeah, the Celtics are still going strong, and so I guess that's good news for Boston. QSL?
QSL on all, Ray. I'm a big Celtics fan. I've been a Celtics fan since the day of Bob Cousy back there in the late 50s, over.
Okay, so I appreciate that. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. Have yourself a great day. You and the missus enjoy the drive this afternoon. Send her my best, Ray, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray there in the vault. We'll clear with him. Next up, Hotel Alpha Romeo. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, this is November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. I'm Mike, Eastville, Virginia, right here on the Chesapeake Bay, right at the mouth of the Great Wacomico River. If anybody wants to look on the map and see where I'm at, I'm right at the mouth of it on the corner here. Number 10461, and looks like we got a beautiful day here in Virginia, 71 degrees here. Just a little breeze off the bay, but everything's looking good.
Roger that, Mike. Well, you're sounding good there from Heathville, Virginia. How's the weather out there? Is it nice and warm and muggy, over?
Yeah, like I said, it was 71 and just a little breeze coming off the bay. I've been here. I picked up one of these, I didn't go to Dayton, but I took advantage of one of the HRA deals. I picked up the FTDX10. I'm sitting here trying to get the audio right on it. I'm not asking for a radio check, but I hope it's legible and not distorted or anything. It's not like my old 7300. That was plug and play. These, you got to mess with the audio a little bit.
Roger that. Well, I can only give you my story. First off, the learning curve on that DX10 is going to be a little steep for a while, and then it'll start leveling out. But I can tell you one thing. The receiver on them DX10s are amazing. You will be astounded at what you can hear on that radio. Anyway, I, too, have a Yaesu FTDX10. I don't know what you think of the sound of my audio. I don't have the processor on. I don't have anything added to it. It's the way it was straight out of the box. So you can judge for yourself there, Mike. Over.
Well, I can tell you sounding really good. You're 10 over, and you're fantastic. I do have the processor on, but I have fooled with it a little bit, and they said to run it, but I'm just trying to get it straight. Like you said, not like a 7300. Plug and play and some of the best audio that you'll ever get out of a radio. But this FTDX10 is wonderful to listen to. Man, it's really, really a good receiver. I thought maybe there might be something wrong with it. My noise level was down so much on it compared to the 7300. I thought I might have a problem, but no, it's just the radio.
Roger that. The receiver on it is amazing. You are going to be astounded at what you can hear or what you can't when it comes to noise. But anyway, Mike, you're sounding good. A little tip for the mic gain. I don't know what you got yours set at. Mine is set at 20%. And anyway, everybody's a little different, your circumstances, but it's just something to keep in the back of your mind. Anyway, Mike, have you got anything else for me before I go get these other two check-ins? Over.
No, I don't have anything. Appreciate it. Anybody can hear me if I don't get back on before. Everybody have a wonderful and safe Memorial Day weekend coming up here, and I appreciate you picking me up this morning. N1, HAR, we're gone.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day and enjoy that FTDX10. It is a wonderful radio. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Eastville, Virginia, 10461 on the roster. Let's see, we got Mike in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, let me guess, Winchester, Tennessee. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning, 100% Winchester, Tennessee, that's for sure. We've got bright sunny skies, 77 degrees. Weather map had said slight chance of rain, but that was the forecast, and I looked at the map, and it didn't look like we were going to get anything today. So I'm headed back out in the yard here in a few minutes to do some more cleanup work. My youngest granddaughter is getting married this weekend, and we'll have a bunch of people staying here and a bunch of people staying at the house in Huntsville. So we need to get everything cleaned up. We'll be heading back to Huntsville probably tomorrow morning and get the house straightened out there and get ready for everybody. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and your signal is great. You're 5'9", always over, and very, very good audio. I really do enjoy listening to you. Anyway, I've got a 10DX 101D, and I've really enjoyed that, and the receiver is splendid on this thing, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks for having me in. God bless you, and have a wonderful, blessed day. Back to net.
Roger that, Gene. Send the best to that granddaughter, and I'll wish her as many years as Beverly and I have got, or you and your missus have got, of wedded bliss. Gene, have yourself a great day. I'll probably talk to you tonight or at the very latest, maybe Sunday on the ECARS. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Gene there in the wall. We're going to clear with Gene. Next up, okay, I think that takes care of that there. We're going to get some more check-ins. Call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Oh, welcome. Oh, now.
Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike.
Oscar India.
November 2 Golf Oscar Tango.
All right, here's what I've got. I got Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Steve. I've got Ed over there in True, West Virginia. I've got Howard in Brooklyn, New York. And there was another station or two. Try it again.
Bravo.
I've got John in Cornettsville, Kentucky, and anybody else. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with this list here. I didn't hear any mobiles in there. Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. I missed you the other day. I want to get in there and tell you that my brother was over the other night, and we got out 2 electric guitars, and we're sitting here playing a little bit. Then we decided to learn a song that we didn't know from before. I mean, we heard it forever and ever, but we never figured out how to play it. And that was Fire and Rain by James Taylor. And here we are sitting with 2 electrics trying to figure that out. But, the notes are the same, just a different sound. But we had a good time anyway, so I guess that's all that matters, right?
Roger, that is all that matters. That's why you get them in for the South, for the joy of it. There's not many of us that are rock stars or whatever. It's all for the pleasure of it. But Steve, I imagine that was sounding pretty good after you got everything cleaned out, over.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad for the short amount of time we spent on it. So tell me, did you operate on the Martin yet?
I went gutless, Steve. I have to say that I went gutless. Anyway, I'm going to tell you the story behind it. It's a short one. Next week, we're going to be down in East Tennessee in Sevierville on a family vacation. We rented a compound down there. There's probably going to be about, 14 or 15 of us going down there. But anyway, I thought, I'm going to look and see if there's any luthiers in Sevierville. And just right up the road from where our compound is located, there's this Yeezy store. I called them up, and they graciously said, just bring that thing in. We'll be tickled to death to operate on it. We'll get it down to your satisfaction. So I don't got to touch it. I'm going to wait till next week. And the luthiers Sevierville are going to take care of it for me, Steve. Over.
Well, that's awesome. I'm glad. There's nothing like having something like that, but then you're not quite happy with how it plays, but once you get it the way you want it to play, it's going to be awesome. Then you're really going to appreciate it. All right, Jim, sounds good. And I'll move on out of here so you can get these other check-ins. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike, 7-3.
Roger that, Steve. Yeah, I want to watch him do it once, because if I can see him do it, the next time I'll be brazen about doing it. But the first time, I'm just a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Not skeptical, but apprehensive about doing it. Over.
Yep, I was going to say apprehensive. Well, especially, too, with a guitar like that, that's not a cheap guitar. That's an expensive guitar. You don't want to, you're leery of screwing it up, but I think you would have done fine. But anyway, good luck. I hope it works out for you, and I can't wait to hear the story. K3 SLM.
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you tonight on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, got Steve there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Drew, West Virginia. Jack, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. You were coming in here about 10 over when I first got on and then faded out. That's the way of the net, and I think it's going to be that way all summer. And I was always envious of people who've had musical talent because I have none. My biggest contribution to music is turn on a radio. Well, I did work at a radio station. I don't know, I guess that counts for something, but a lot of friends that are musicians and people that can just pick up an instrument and play it and not even think about it. But I just don't have that talent, but I enjoy the music. Anyway, Jim, hope you're doing well. We have a beautiful day here lined up in southern West Virginia, and I'm gonna enjoy it. That's what I'm gonna do with today. I'm not gonna do a lot of work outside. It's gonna be up in the 80s. So anyway, I'll turn it back to Net, and this is KC8COI.
Roger that, man. Yeah, I'm a bluegrassman by heart. That bluegrass struck me when I was a young man, and it's never let go of me yet. Over.
Oh yeah, now here in West Virginia, I know a lot of bluegrass musicians, and of course in my youth I knew a lot of rock musicians, and my biggest contribution to their careers was to help them load up their equipment, amps and such. And I didn't break anything. I was proud of that.
Roger that, Ted. Hey, I got to get moving. It's great to talk to you. You're sounding good here at the clay mill this morning. Have yourself a great day and stay on the cool side of the door, man. It's going to be hot and muggy. We're going to clear with Ted. He is in true West Virginia, down in southern West Virginia. Let's see, 8463 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ted there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Brooklyn, New York. November 2 golf on Howard. How you doing?
Hey, good morning. Good morning. I hope all is well, Jim. Everything here is fine. Just getting ready to head on out for the day. Only running about 100 watts, just the power from the rig. I hope you're hearing me all right. 2073 in the roster. Back to you. How copy?
Roger that, Howard. You're sounding good here at the clay mill. What you got on the plan for today? Are you working today, Howard, or is this day of just running errands? Over.
Well, I think you asked what I had on the docket for today, and just heading out to work a little later today, and actually very shortly, and just wanted to jump in here, check in, say hello, support the net, and that's pretty much about it. So back over you, and how did you say the copy was? Over.
Oh, I've got you. I've got a good copy on you, Howard. We got somebody about a KC down, or maybe a KC and a half, or right in the middle of our pass band, but I copy you 100%. Over.
Okay, on the copy 100%. Yeah, I'm getting most of what you're saying here. Getting a little bit noise on my end. And, I have local static here, so QR Nancy, so it's a little tough to hear at times. But that's about it. Not going to hold it in here. Going to head on out shortly, but I did want to jump in here, say hello, support the net, and wish you a very good week, and of course, have a very good Memorial Day weekend. I might be going to the air show in Bethpage by Jones Beach this weekend, so we'll have to see what happens with that. K8LDB, this is MQGOT.
Roger that, Howard. Have a great weekend, whatever you do, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Howard there in the log. We'll clear with Howard. Next up, Cornettsville, Kentucky. John, come on in there.
Oh, good morning from Cornettsville, Kentucky, where we currently have 70 degrees. We're looking for a high of 86 today. WJ4BB is the call. Looks like it's going to be probably partly cloudy today. We're expecting rain and thunderstorms to move in tonight. Over.
Roger on that, John. Let me get your full call before. I can't remember the prefix. The Papa Bravo I've got, but give me the prefix on your call. Over.
Roger. The full call is Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Roger that. Copy all. I'll get that stuck in my head one of these days. I'm kind of a slow learner. I'm retired, but my wife also says I'm retarded. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I get the same thing from my wife.
Roger that, John. Hey, how's the weather down there in Cornettsville? Over.
Well, it's about 70 degrees right now. We're looking for a high of 86 today. And we've got thunderstorms and rain moving in tonight, and we'll have the same for Thursday and Friday. Over.
Roger on that. That sounds like it could be kind of nasty. Let me ask you a question. Down there where you're at, Cornettsville, are you a pretty good elevation, or are you down along a creek bed somewhere? Over.
Yeah, I'm down along a creek bed somewhere. I've got about 800 feet or better of mountain rising up on either side of me.
Roger that. Yeah, I didn't know, because I know where the clay mill is. We're right down between two hills, what they call them mountains here. They're hills compared to mountains. But anyway, whenever we get them terrible big rains, boy, them creeks can come right up out of the banks in a little bit of no time. Over.
Yeah, Roger, same thing here. That's the reason we always kind of keep it high. I'm actually located in a good location to stay away from the water, so I've never had any problems with it. Over.
Roger, just for you. Anyway, John, great talking to you. Do you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, don't have a thing. Just thank you for picking me up. Always pleasant to talk to you. You have a nice day. 73.
Roger that, John. You did the same as well, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky, down in eastern Kentucky. Let's see. We got John in the hall. Okay, we'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Good call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Mike Romeo MR.
Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Zulu Uniform.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got an Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. I got Tim over there in York, Pennsylvania, Juliet Tango Alpha. I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I've got a Yankee Zulu uniform. And I thought I heard another one in there. Try it again.
And Mobile.
Okay, all I got out of that was Mobile. So we're going to go with these 5. Mobile station, come with your full call. Slowly, phonetically, over.
November East, Delta Alpha Delta, and
Roger that, Barry. How's things at Home Lake this morning, over?
Well, it's okay there. I'm currently around driving north there. Out here at Dirt Road, just on the second ECARS here, over, and say good morning.
Roger that. You're sounding good to the Clayton Hill here in Southern Ohio this morning, Barry. Where are you headed for? Fishing? Over?
Headed back home. I came up here to the girlfriend's house and dropped stuff off at the
Roger. So you're just out sightseeing for the day. Hey, what kind of wildlife you seeing up there? You see any bears up there from time to time?
We got bears up here, we got elk up here, we got the whole thing on it.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question. How is the wolf population in Michigan? Do you have many wolves?
They're up in the upper peninsula. There's been a couple sightings down here, but it's really hard for them to get across the bridge. So they're mainly up in the East, but they're not up there yet.
Roger that. They probably have a hard time swimming that Menominee River, over. Roger that, Barry. Have yourself a great day. Be safe on your trip home, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Barry. He's heading for Houghton Lake, Michigan. 8368 on the roster. Let's see, we got Barry there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David down here in Limco, West Virginia, southern part of the state. Beautiful day this morning so far. Beautiful blue skies. We're at about 72 degrees, supposed to get to the mid-80s. Just enjoying life here in the mountains.
Roger that there. Let's see. Let me get your call in here right. I've got this all screwed up there, David. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. All right, I got you in there now, Dave. Anyway, let me ask you a question. I was just talking to Ted down there in Screw, West Virginia. How far are you from Screw, over?
I'm not sure, Jim. I'm not familiar with that town, so I'm not sure where he's at.
Roger that. There's a lot of little birds down there in West Virginia, down the southern part. Anyway, Dave, how's things going down there in Waco this morning, over?
They're good. Going pretty good. It's quiet this morning. That's the way we like it. Nothing but the school buses going by, and I guess folks going to work. And I'm retired now, so I don't mind watching them go by. I sit on the porch and wave at them as they go by.
Roger that. You sounded good this morning, Dave. You got anything?
Don't tune up on frequency.
Check-ins, over.
No, that's all I got, Jim. 8461 on the roster. Have a good day.
Roger that. Dave, have yourself a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Rinco, West Virginia, 8461 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. Or no, we got some more here. For next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Jim, come on in.
Hello, Jim, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. And I turned on the radio here after dropping my daughter off at the high school over in Lancaster County, and I heard you talking with Steve about the bluegrass. And I have not been, a bluegrass guy. However, whenever I hear it on the radio or, go to one of these antique stores down in Columbia, PA, I hear the bluegrass people, And I tell you, it's just beautiful music, absolutely. I play the guitar too, but I'm not a performer. Geez, Del McCoury, I'm sure you know that name. He's the bluegrass guy, and we went to see him downtown York, and had a good time. He was born in York County here, and so he's one of our celebrities, local celebrities. Then I heard Howard talking about Jones Beach, and I went to Jones Beach several times with my cousins when we would go visit them and visit my mom's sisters over there in Brooklyn. Have a good day, guys, and have a good rest of the week. Beautiful day over here, K3JTA.
Roger that there, Tim. Have a great day yourself. We'll talk to you soon down the line. Let's see. We'll clear with Tim. He is at York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. Let's see. We got Tim there in log. We'll clear with Tim. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, and greetings from Wilkesboro, NC, on a beautiful morning. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight. Currently exactly 70 degrees, and I'm sure it'll get warmer. Name is Dave, Dave. We are in Wilkesboro, and the member number happens to be 4260. Appreciate you being net control, and we wish you a good day to all the ECARS from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day as well. Give that Hupster a pat on the head for me, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Yankee Zulu uniform. Come with your full call, please. Yankee Zulu uniform for ECARS. Come with your full call. All right, nothing heard. We're going to move along here. We're going to get another check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Middle, Southern Ohio, looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, I got two of you here. I've got Jerry in Peru, New York. I got you, Jerry. I've got Mike up there in Arcade, New York. And I thought I heard a third station. Try it again.
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
November Yankee 3 Radio. Tony, I got you, Mobile. We're going to go with these three. November Yankee 3 Radio. Tony, you're up. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing okay there, Jim. I signed in before, but I guess you didn't hear me, so I jumped out of the car. I did hear Howard for a second, but I had to go. It's nice to hear you, Jim. You sounded good over here. I'm in Lititz, Pennsylvania. It's between a lot of buildings, so you might not hear me too well. Hopefully you hear me. 73, November Yankee 3 Radio.
Roger that, Tony. I got you about 5-7 here to the Clayville. You want to give Howard a holler over?
N2TOT. Are you around, Howard? This is NY3R Mobile. I don't hear him, Jim. I think he left.
Roger that. Yeah, I didn't hear a thing out of him, Tony. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you before. Sometimes I just missed the call. Anyway, Tony, I apologize 1,000 times over that. Sorry, over.
Oh, no problem there, Jim. No problem. Have a good
good day. Maybe we'll listen for you tonight. Have a good day. November Yankee 3 Radio.
Roger that, Tony. I'll look forward to talking to you on the GatorNet tonight. Have a great day. Be safe at work, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Reddit, Pennsylvania, 30721 on the ECARS roster. We got Tony in the wrong there. Okay, we'll clear with Tony. Next up, Corinne, New York. Jerry, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. If you can hear me over the loudmouth North cars there, blowing the bandwidth by quite a bit. And hopefully the Indy special event station, if they're on that on 7255, they'll release it to us instead of what they did the other night. I don't know. A little common courtesy should prevail, but anyhow, we are at 76 degrees, high haze level, sunny skies through the high haze, and we are at 86% humidity. Over.
Roger that. We're just about there as well. Not too bad. It's only 75 here. That's kind of low for the play mill. Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good here this morning. You got any big plans for today? Over.
Well, I just got back from lowering the ears. Got the summer haircut. It's a lot cooler up there. Over.
Roger. You had the lowering of the ears. Okay, that's a good one. That's what we use down here, too. Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good this morning. And have you got anything else for me before I go get this other check-in? Over.
Nothing else, Jim. Have a great day, and Tuesday again.
Roger that, Jerry. You have a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon down the long run shore. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jerry at the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Arcade, New York. Come on in, Mike.
Well, thank you, Jim. You're coming at 5'9" and about 5 over. Very, very nice signal, by the way. It's around 72, 73. Probably going to get a few degrees warmer. Beautiful day, blue sky, and there's a scoop. And as I say, you're coming just about 5'9" here. A nice signal there, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Let me get the prefix on your call there, Mike. Over.
Oh, certainly. Kilowatt 2, Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Kilowatt 2, Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Roger that. I've got you now. I always want to put November 2 or Whiskey 2, but it's Kilo 2, so it come up just right then. Mike, let me ask you a question. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Not right now. I thought about it, but the reason why I'm holding off is I'm 88, and I don't know. I could wind up going to a home. I would not look forward to it, and there, except for mobile, I wouldn't be able to operate. So that's part of the problem. Go ahead.
Don't worry about it. No explanation necessary. All are welcome on this frequency there, Mike. I just couldn't remember whether you had an ECARS number or not. Some of them are members, and I don't have their number down here, and I like to keep it just for my records. Anyway, Mike, you're sounding good. What do you got on the docket today for Arcade up there? Over.
Well, we've been doing house cleaning here, Mike Alley. Get rid of some stuff that's either worn out or it's too small or whatever. So we go a couple hours doing that and getting things organized. So come summer we can enjoy it. And being 88, I'm good for a couple hours and I peter out. So that's it. Just a quick report and we'll let you go.
Roger that. I've got you about 5'8" here to the play mill in Southern Ohio. Like this sounded good this morning. And what else do you need from this next control, over?
No, I'm all set. I sort of wish the band would improve, huh? I tried the other bands to like get 17 and 20, and except for one or two stations, I'm not picking up anything. Apparently the solar flares or whatever been bothering the frequencies here, ham frequencies, for over a month. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the wall. We're going to flirt with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York. Let's see, we got Mike here in the log. Oops, I better put him in the log there. I'll miss the check-in. Okay, we got Mike in the log. We're going to clear with Mike. Let's see, that clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, out of that, I got a station ending in Lima. I've got Tango Delta Lima, and I thought I heard a couple more in there. Try it again.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. There was still another one. Try it again.
Uniform India Victor.
That's the one I was looking for. Joe up in Sylvania, Ohio, I think that is. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, I thought I heard a Whiskey Tango Mike. We're going to go with the 5 onions here. First up, I got a call. The only thing I got out of it was Lima. That it's not Tango Delta Lima. Another station ended in Lima. Try it again.
Yes, I will, sir. Good morning, brother Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Good morning. I got you. I thought that was you, but you was really light. I couldn't tell. How's things at Bay City this morning?
We got 73 degrees already. A beautiful morning outside. It's gonna get hot. It's gonna get hot over. How about you?
Well, it's 74 right here. We got overcast skies. I think I ain't sure we got rain coming, but we got a little overcast, Rob. That's about it for starting out this morning. What's on the docket today, over?
Okay, very good. I'm going to do out the west do a few things there upstairs. Well, first I'm down in the basement do a few things. My buddy come over to me and him catch grass and we'll talk a little bit about that. So we'll have to go back on the ground. There's a turbo up my gas engines. I might take it next day or so. But they can clean them up a little bit. Just heat them up and pretty still. The first show this year will be up at West Bank. Up in July. Looking forward to that swamp here at Midland here in June. Charles will be there. Ray will be there. And myself and the other fellas, I'm going to probably cut them off my hot water 700. If it's in a good radio, it's time to install it, and somebody else can get that realized, I have a good radio. So please, microphone, call the volume singer so that plug and play. Here.
Roger on that. Sounds like a good time coming up, Rob. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
Okay, very good. Well, good, James. Thanks for sending me up. God bless you. Yeah, like you said, that's one I like it, but it's kind of designed. But I'm looking forward to getting that one stuff. That's right. I'll talk to Roger. Worked out on Finwood. Yeah, I'm on the Finwood today. And in Commander Station, I didn't know they came to you're going to get that radio set. Looking forward to get that hot water 101 next to Roger. And that's pretty excited about it too. So. Okay, sir, that's all I got to report. 7 3 sounds like you.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you this evening, I'm sure, on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Rob there. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Rob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Tango Delta Lima. Come with your full call.
Yeah, hi, Jim. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Rick here near Buffalo, New York. And 81 degrees this morning and sunny, but we're going to have rain, possibly thunderstorms. Hey, Jim, I missed you over there at the Hamvention, but I saw everybody else, so I guess you were out perusing the grounds for some reason, but maybe see you next year. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, WA2 TDL.
Roger on that, Rick. I will sure be looking for you. I'm sorry I missed you, but it's just unavoidable. Boy, there's a lot of people up there, wasn't there, over?
Oh, yeah, real good turnout, and, the rain wasn't really a factor. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, after about 10:30 or 11 o'clock on Friday, it pretty much stopped raining, and that was the end of it. A little gray and overcast, but that was better because you didn't have to worry about putting sunscreen on outside. Anyway, Rick, you are sounding good from Buffalo, and I certainly hope that if the fates allow, that next thing I'll have the honor of shaking your hand, over.
Oh, that'd be great, because I've heard your voice enough times. So, thanks for all you do for the net. WA2 TDL.
Roger that, Rick. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in Buffalo, New York. 21021 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rick in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in there.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got 74 degrees, and I think we're going up close to 90 today. It's going to be a little warm. But we got clear skies, and what happened to you, Martin, that needs a little Band-Aid on it?
Well, it really ain't a Band-Aid. The action, the Martins are famous for having that high action on them anyway. I'm just going to have it taken down a little bit. The D28, the new one, the modern device, it's a little tough on the hands. I've got a D16, and it is buttery smooth today, and I'm going to have to take it down about like the D16 is. And it'll be a whole lot more fun to play there, Rocky. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's an easy fix to tell you the truth. I've had one done like that, and the one I bought, that triple aught 28 I bought, it was already set up. I didn't have to mess with messing with the action. It was perfect.
Roger that. The D28 modern device, it comes straight out of the factory there, Rocky. There wasn't no setup on it. And I played it, and I could play it for about 2 hours, and my fingers were sore. I can't hardly touch them with the powder puff afterwards. And that D16, I could play that thing all night long, and it not bothers me a bit. So anyway, I'm going to be in East Tennessee next week. Our family's going down there for a vacation. I found a luthier down there in Sevierville, Tennessee, and they said, bring that thing down there. He said, I ain't never seen one that D28 modern devices. He said, I'll be glad to fix that guitar for you. So we're going to go see how he does on it, over.
Okay, he'll probably shave that bridge down a bit and readjust the truss rod on it or something, but he won't take too long. He's really an easy fix. But anyway, have a good trip down to Sevierville, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have yourself a great day. pat that pup on the head for me. Give her a little bit of love from old Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo up here. Rocky, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up, Uniform India Victor. I think that's Joe in Sylvania, Ohio. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor from Sylvania, Ohio. I'm hearing you 5-7 here. It's kind of a little bit now, and a 5-7 signal. It's a beautiful day here, sunny skies, but it's going to be warmer. Yesterday was 90 degrees, today will be about 85 degrees, a little cooler. I think I missed you at the big conversation. I was there, but I didn't hear. And I was sick to the stars and enjoyed it as well. I just want to say good morning to you. By the way, my number is 8488. Have a wonderful day and keep you at school. Back to you. KEHUID.
Roger on that, Joe. Yeah, I was up there, and I'm sorry I didn't get to shake your hand, but as soon as you give me your call there, I thought that was your voice. I wasn't for sure. That's why I was a little bit hesitant there, but anyway, let's see, I was going to say something. I can't remember what it was. I can't hardly remember what I had for breakfast. Anyway, I know what it was. I haven't talked to you for a while. The last time we spoke was the 20th day of December of last year. I hope that nothing bad to set your path. Just poor timing and bad conditions kept us apart there, Joe. Over it.
Roger. Maybe I'm talking at the wrong time, but anyway, I'm glad I had a chance to talk to you after several months or so. Hope you have a good day. Back to you, KEHUID.
Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a great day. Yeah, and if you're down there next year, we'll try harder to make the connection. I'd be privileged to shake your hand. Joe, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. And let's see, we're going to clear with Joe. He is in Sylvania, Ohio, 8488 on the ECARS roster. We got Joe on the road. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Whiskey Tango Mike. Come with your full call. Whiskey Tango Mike, come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to move along here. Get another list to check in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Claysville, Southern Ohio, looking to check in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Santa Band.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Okay, here's what I got out of that. I got clearance at Dunreef, Indiana. I've got a Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. I thought he said mobile, I'm not sure. I've got Rudy in Baltimore, Maryland, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Side Band, and I've got a Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. First up, we're going to go with the mobile station, Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Did you say you was mobile? Over?
Negative.
Roger that. Standby 1. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, I know you're mobile. Come on in there.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. It's kind of real noisy up here this morning. I can hardly hear you. I got a S5 copy on you. I'm doing pretty good this morning with 82 degrees there, Roger.
Roger on the 82. degrees in the forecopy on me. Yeah, the band is not the gongs of the airways aren't smiling. They're a little ruffled this morning, Rudy. How's things in Baltimore, over?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time, man. I'm having a hard time, Doc. I just can't pull you out. I don't know if you got a count on me or not, but I'm going to get on out here. I can't pull you out. You sounded real good. I did hear you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile back on the side. I'll try it later, Roger?
Roger that, Rudy. I've got you in the log. Don't worry about it. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rudy in the log. We'll clear with Rudy. Next up, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, come on in there.
Good morning there. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Claire. Over here in Sunrise, Indiana, where we got 74 degrees, perfect night, and it's breezy out there. I think the rain went south of us.
Roger, Roger on the rain going south. I think it's going to be heavy for us there, Clarence, there in a little bit. What you got on the docket for today, over?
I got to go pick up some crystal rock, that white rock. I got some that I didn't use, so I got to go pick up 3 more bags back in the little area out here around my air conditioner. And other than that, just go to the post office, see what that brings, and kind of on and on a little bit today. I got the yard in good shape, so don't have to mess with that until probably maybe Friday.
Roger that. Sounds like a good day. Yeah, how do you pack them rocks around for landscaping and whatever like that? You know, the best way I found to get that thing around in tight quarters, I got one of those 2-wheel dollies. I just load a bag on that, and you just take it wherever you want it, Clarence, over.
Okay, I've got one of those too. Yeah, those things get heavy after a few years, you know what I mean?
Roger on that. I got you zeroed in there, cowboy. Anyway, Clarence, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for the net for me, over?
That's all there. Picked up my coffee, go ahead to the post office and see what that brings. Get my day jump started. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net there. You do a great job. 73, 89, Jeff.
Roger that, Clarence. I'll talk to you this evening. I'm betting on the Gator net. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunridge, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, we're going to 3 uniform Zulu. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is K3UZ. This is Bill, and I'm located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number, 3999. 3999 are on the roster. And that's about all I got here, Jim. I'll let you finish up there. I want to hold you. And wish everybody a good day there. So K8LDB, K3UZ.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good from Bellefonte this morning. It's been a while since I heard your voice. Well, no, it ain't either. I don't know why I'm thinking of that. It was just last week. Anyway, hey, have yourself a great day, Bill. We'll talk to you soon down the wall. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 3999 on the roster. We got Bill on the wall. Clear with him. Next up, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Long Island, New York, about 20 miles east of New York City, where we have a beautiful day outside. A little rain coming in, I think, towards the weekend, but that's okay. We'll take what we get. I do not hear you today, but I am listening to Jeff's receiver, so you're about 5-7 into there. K2TC.
Roger that. Let's get your information here. Could I get your name? I know you're in New York City, but let me get your name, over.
Yeah, the name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike, about 20 miles east of the city. Franklin Square is the town, and it's 21184. 21184.
copy on. I've got you at my home now, and I won't have to ask you all those extra questions again. Anyway, your sound is good there. Tom, do you have anything else for the net before I get ready to turn this shift over?
No, that's it, Jim. Just hoping that the band comes back to life. It opened up last night for a bit, but hopefully it returns to normal in due time. That's it, Jim. Be well. 73s, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Roger that. Before you go, Tom, let me ask you a question. What kind of rig and amplifier do you weather? It sounds suspiciously like maybe a SCR radio of some sort. Over.
Yeah, I'm running a a non-7000 DLE. And I'm running about 400 watts or so, 450 watts through a VK amp, and running it into an end-fed half wave, end-fed random wire. I'm sorry, end-fed random wire, about 35 feet up in the air. Nothing fancy here. Small residential lot on the island.
Roger that way. It sure is sounding good. Tom, I can tell you that. Now, let me ask you another question. Before you go, I see you said you was at Franklin Square. Now, let me ask you this. How far are you from Patchogue, over?
Patchogue is about 45 minutes east of me on the island. Not far at all. About a 45-minute ride. Right out the Long Island Expressway. It's kind of on the central north side of the island, and I'm on the central south side of the island, but back by the city.
Roger that. Yeah, I used to have friends. Well, I still got friends, but they don't live in Patchogue anymore. They moved to Tennessee. But anyway, we used to go out there to their place, and we go down to Fire Island, and we had a really good time out there on Long Island, over.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Fire Island's a beautiful area. If you've ever been out to the lighthouse and you went to the checkpoint, I'm the guy that put the gate for the card readers up there at one point. I think it's still there. But spent many weekends down on Democrat Point, which is down by Fire Island, at least the part you can drive. We used to take the truck out on the beach and do a lot of surf fishing. K2TC.
Roger that. Is a beautiful place. You're absolutely right about that. Anyway, Tom, my pleasure to make your acquaintance. I hope I get to talk to you soon again down the road, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. He's on Long Island in the great state of New York. 211-84 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tom and Ron. We're clear with him. Now it's time for me to turn this down over to the next controller. I'll give you the very capable hands of Vic over there in the metro class. A very capable radio. Whiskey on the floor. Tango, Hotel Romeo. Kilo leave it up the ball. Vic, how's talking, over?
No problem at all, Jim. Good morning, and it was sure good to be able to see you and chat with you there at Xenia over the weekend.
Roger that. I enjoyed myself as well, Vic. We all seem to have a good time. The ladies, it was lots of fun schoolgirls over there at Canada. But anyway, Vic, it's my pleasure, my honor to shake your hand, finally get to meet you. And I had a really good time, and I hope that we can do that again next year, over.
Yeah, I suspect we probably will. I'm still up on whether I'm going to go back again next year. Starting to get long of tooth for this stuff, but it was good, and we'll get the board to review it here a little bit later and decide what they want to do before the next year's reservation time goes. So that's good. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Anything else?
No, Jim and I was talking earlier this morning, and I told him that Jim, that if the board declines to do that, and that's perfectly within their reason to do that, But if they did, I told Jim, I said, I'm not opposed to set something there between two or three of us and make it happen one way or the other. Over.
Well, that's generous. Yeah, we'll see. I think we had quite a few members of the board there, so only a couple I can think of that weren't offhand. But that's almost as long as everybody that was there liked it, there's probably a positive vote in the wings there. All right, Jim, very good. We'll see you later.
Roger that 73. That kilo at the rate, reading that call vote, I will be clear as you are.
Hi, 73 Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. India Charlie. ECARS 47. I'm located in Bear Gap in Eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, I want to hear if anybody has scheduled for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. Still struggling with a call. Excuse me about that. Okay, didn't hear anybody, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on this frequency since 1968 and operating 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct event. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, then speak to each of them in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one list, please wait till we pick the next one, and we'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. We'll give you priority to get you on top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, all that kind of stuff, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7259.com. That's ECARS7259.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Please call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so general call up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, just two there. Okay, KC1MR and Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ray. How are you? KC1MR, WA4THR.
I'm terrific. It's a sunny but hot day, but I'll take the sun any day. So how you doing, Jordan? How you doing, Vic?
I'm doing pretty good. I've got this cold that has just turned into a nagging cough. It's very interesting. Seems to show up when least expected. But we're up to 77 already. Nice, partly, puffy white clouds and blue skies. Going to get warm, and then I think thunderstorms are coming in tonight. So we may have to batten down a hatch or two. How are you doing? Over.
I'm doing terrific, and it's supposed to be sunny all day today, and they're talking about rain sometime in the next couple of days, but no big deal. Anyway, you sound excellent as usual. 5-9 plus. Take care.
All right, thank you, Ray. Yeah, you're about 5 over 9 here. Good signal. We always seem to have a good path between us. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him and see what's happening in West Virginia. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, well, the things down here are going pretty good. It's going to be another nice day. We've had 3 in a row. I don't know if I can stand this.
November 2, Golf November.
Coming in Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. I believe that's what the weather forecast said, so we'll see about that. It's supposed to be in the 80s today, as I did pretty much a lot of my outside work Monday, so I won't have to do much today. Today, garbage runs. I run that stuff down in the side-by-side. Had a little more than usual. We had a family function here earlier in the week with grandson's graduation, high school graduation, so I had a little extra for the garbage man. So hope it don't work them too hard. I like to get that out pretty soon before they get here so the animals don't have a chance to get into it.
Anyway, Vic, hope you're having a great day, and I'll turn it back to you. And that cough, I hope that passes soon. KCH2.
I seem to be continuously getting these. I'll get something relatively trivial and then have a cough for 4 to 6 weeks afterwards. My wife is bugging me to talk to the doctor about it, but our doctor is leaving the practice and they're closing the practice. So there'll be nobody to talk to pretty soon. So I don't know. We'll just have to see. Anyway, other than that, it's not too bad around here. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Ted. Anything else?
No, I had that problem back when I was probably in my 20s. I got bronchopneumonia, and ever since then, any kind of chest cold that just settles in down there. Even though I'm over the cold and everything, I still have that persistent cough for a while. But took that, started taking that Mucinex, and it's pretty heavy when I get a cold like that, and that seems to help that situation. But different strokes don't work. Different things work for different people, but I found that to be helpful for me. But I guess it weakens your lungs or something. I don't know. Anyway, not worried about it today. If you had any kind of cold or something, it'll bake it right out of you. Anyway, Vic, you have yourself a good day, and hope you get some more check-ins there. KCHTR.
All right, thank you, Ted. Well, I'll make a note of that. I'm not taking anything. I have something that's probably similar to Mucinex, or maybe I'll just look up that too. Yeah, that's it. The runny nose just seems to get down in the lungs a lot more than it used to. See you later, Ted. KCHCOI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another general call-up. We're looking for anybody to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 2 to Golf November.
Golf November. All right, the Golf November guys. Zulu Golf November and Fox Golf November. I got you two. Was there anybody else? Bravo Juliet Golf. Boy, signals are down today, but I'm hearing you guys. That's good. Anybody else I missed? All right, well, let's get you three. Good morning, Jerry, into ZGN, WA4THR. How do you do?
Good morning, Vic. Send to ZGN. Yeah, your signal is way down. I'm not seeing all that much activity. And we're doing good. It's high haze level today. Blue sky above it. 78 degrees right now. And 76% humidity, over.
Yeah, very good. I don't know. I don't trust my humidity gauge. It says 61%, but it's always a weird number. But it's not uncomfortable. It's pleasant. It's probably going to get hot later today. Yeah, not a lot of signals on the band. One down about 7221. A little trace from ECARS, and you 5 over 9. So big signal from you though, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I kind of trust the Accurate sensors because I can see a quarter mile away. I can see the trees through a haze. So it's there, and we're expecting some thunder boomers later this afternoon and evening. Over.
Yeah, they're forecasting that for looks almost like the rest of the week here, today and Thursday and Friday. Well, I just looked, and we had an M-class flare just moments ago. It just showed up on the plot, actually occurred right at the top of the hour. So that may be what's suppressing things a little bit, and it'll clear up in 10 or 20 minutes, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Jerry. Anything else?
We had a contact in there. I believe it was SDL.
A contact? Go ahead. Sierra Delta Lima, were you yelling contact? I don't hear anybody, Jerry.
Roger, I had a good copy on them. Let's see. The station with the contact, give the call sign, send to ZGN. Roger. Okay, Rob, I'll get you checked in. And anything else?
Yeah, 74 degrees, a nice day, and I'm feeling no coffee.
Roger, you're about 5'4" here, so, but good copyable. Anything else?
Overall, 8453 Rob Shelter. Good morning, and we'll try to get you back another day. Over.
Roger. Vic, that was Mr. 8453 KC8 SDL, Rob out in Bay City. 74 degrees out there. Nice weather, over.
Yeah, very good. You know, I could tell there was something there, but couldn't copy it, and then he rose up to an S7 to an S8. So the results of that flare are quickly fading. That's why I couldn't copy it. Good morning, Rob. Just to let you know, I hear you directly. Over.
Roger that. Good morning, sister. Very good. I'll put you in your book. I'm not the second that they got a few things to share with you. Over.
All right. Well, I'll put you down at the bottom. All right. Anyway, good, Jerry. Glad that you heard him in there. I didn't hear a thing at the moment. But the band is recovering now. Anything else, over?
Nothing else, Vic. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
All right, 7-3. N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up. Good morning, Leroy. How are you recovering? It sounds like you're getting better and better. N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yes, I am recovering slowly, but I'm managing okay, Vic. And anyway, I heard Jerry down there in Peru, New York. He was about a 5x7. You are a 5x9 there, Vic. And the temperature up here in my backyard on my AccuRite, it says it's 85 in the backyard, but I don't think it's 85 degrees. It might be 80, maybe, over.
Yeah, those, unless they're in the shade, I always kind of question some of the numbers. But good copy from you, 5'8" here. So did you end up getting pinned or a replacement joint, or what did they ended up doing, over?
Yes, sir. I got a replacement joint there, Vic. Roger, over.
All right. Well, you make cool x-rays then, and you get to carry that card through airport security that explains why you set things off. And if you ever look at the x-ray, you kind of look like a Terminator. My wife has a couple of those, over.
QSL, Vic. QSL. Roger that. Anyway, I'm hanging in there, Vic, and I'm managing okay. And I'll listen to I'm playing radio there, Vic, over.
Yeah, that's good. They still work pretty good. And you got a good grounding point if you can stick it onto that joint. Anyway, see you later, Leroy, 7-3.
Okay, 73, Vic. N1FGN clear.
All right, that's N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'm clear with them. Now, Joe, KC1BJG. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. Thank you for everything. Charlie 1, I'm going to be talking ECARS 10405.
KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405, 91. I hope we don't get that hot, but I haven't actually looked. I think we're only expected to get into the mid-80s. That said, we were in the mid-80s yesterday, so could be a warm one. Anything else this morning, Joe? Over.
No, thanks. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. And just, I don't know why, but barely copying you today. It's but this may be the result of that flare still going on. Let's see if anything else has happened. It's coming down, so that should be okay. All right, let's see if Rob is back in there. He wanted something else. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Still here. I'll copy now, over.
Yeah, no problem. But it's funny. That's what they do. Right as the flare goes, that X-ray blast just will knock things out for anywhere for 10 to 20 minutes, and you're back in the vision again. Over.
I forgot to ask Jim and Taylor about it. But accidentally, they had a lunch for someone. I guess they dropped one of the generators or something that. They think that might be part of the reason why that ship hit the bridge, over. I want you to heard anything else.
I
that's sort of what I had heard at the time it happened. You could see that the power went off and then came back on, and I saw some more official NTSB reports are up, but I haven't looked at them yet. But that's a shame. They've got the port back open to go again, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, Kilo, so I'm glad they got that going. But yeah, we'll walk through life. The workers and stuff, that's a horrible thing, but I'm glad they got the handlers that close to stuff is really wrong. Okay, that's a report in the hour that goes here in 53, but real hot. I'm on the camera today. It's really good. But Dan's pretty terrible. You can do a lot of farming, bring on a segment, and play rail. 8-4-5-3 my day. Just great next to that.
Right, good solid S8 now. It's amazing recovery. And yeah, it's a shame, but kudos to the pilot that was in charge of the ship at that moment to call for the mayday and get the bridge closed, so it could have been a lot worse. Those couldn't do anything about the road workers out in the middle of the bridge, no way to signal them or anything, but at least it wasn't worse than that. All right, Rob, see you later. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. Off there with Rob. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're going to take more check-ins. Anybody from anywhere is welcome to check in. Would like to know if they're mobile, portable, or QRP, call WA4THR.
Whiskey X-ray 2 Delta X-ray. Oh my, is this bad?
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo, Sierra Delta Lima on recheck. I heard you two. There was a couple more.
Kilo Delta 4 in India Zulu.
K2ZVL.
All right, KD4IZ and ZVL. Have I missed anybody? All right, go ahead with the recheck again, Rob. Over.
Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. Yeah, John was good for that pilot. He was a good man. He saved a lot of lives during that. That's all I got to report. Thanks, Bob. They're going to be 7:30 next time.
All right, 7:30, Rob. All right, we'll clear with Rob on the recheck. Let's get a QRP station in here. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Good morning, Jeff. I guess you're QRP. Couldn't hear you at 1 watt yesterday. What are you doing today?
Good morning, Vic. QRP, and we're coming at you with a screaming 1 watt. 1 whole watt this morning. Conditions are pretty crappy. And I did buy a new radio last week, so I'm just kind of learning on that one, but I can still drop my power down now to 50 milliwatts, which is kind of neat. Anyway, you're about a 5 and 3 up here in the state of Maine. Hope you can copy me. AN1B.
You're 5.6 to 5.7. Good copy. Nice audio. Is this still the Microbit X or the new one? Over.
No, this is the new one. I bought a Zigo G90. I'm loving it.
Oh, yeah. I was just talking to a guy about that. That's probably the second most popular radio I hear people picking up. The 7300 and the G90. Those two are running away. And the G90 is pretty good radio. I'm impressed. I wonder if we're going to be talking about how you used to get radios from Japan, like we talked about how you used to get radios from the United States as the Chinese take over. They've got a pretty good one there, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, I really like it. With the money a little bit bigger, but I get what I can afford. If I looked at the price of new radios, this is the only one I could afford, so I'm happy with it.
Yeah, that's good. Well, have fun with it, and it's nice that you can still turn your power down if you want to. Anything else? We'll catch you later. All right, good to hear you too, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP will clear with Jeff. Next up, KD4IZ. Jack, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning. The band is rough. I'm looking at an M-Class 1.2 right at the moment. Wow. It's going up and down. Don't know what the vector is, but we'll see by the time I'm up. Anyway, sounded good outside of the extreme absorption. KD4IZ.
Oh, yeah, you're S8 now. When that thing hit close to the top of the hour, it wiped out a bunch of stuff. I heard a few guys, but for example, Rob up in Bay City, Michigan, inaudible. But 5 minutes later, S8,
I mean, it's recovering pretty good. Should be okay for you, barring another flare, Jack. Over.
Well, I'm saying we just had one, another one. It went to a C level, and then it went to an M level. Looks like 2 pulses. I'm going to have to expand the graph and see what's going on. Anyway, we'll see you at the top of the hour. Katie, where are you?
All right, yeah, the last one I showed was the one that is timed at 14:10. That's when that one peaked, it looks like, maybe just a minute or two before. I think it's on 10-minute delays, so sometime between 1400 and 1410. But anyway, we'll see. The sun will do what it'll do, and we'll just deal with it. All right, we'll clear with KD4IZ for now, but in another 36 minutes, he'll be back in here as the next net control. So we'll hear him again. Clearing with KD4IZ. Next one up, K2ZVL. Van, how are you doing? WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. Doing good up here. 75 degrees, heading to 84, and 71% humidity. Did get a quarter of an inch of rain last night and yesterday afternoon, so that was good. We really needed that, so that helped out. And I just want to say, let's not forget what this weekend's about. Memorial Day is a day to remember our fallen people that give us our freedom, so I just wanted to get that in there. Good to hear you, Vic. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Sometimes people forget about why we have some of these holidays, even things like Christmas, and Memorial Day and such as that. But it is a good time for remembrance and appreciation, and always got to be sure the flag is up and flying for the weekend. Van, good copy this morning. Anything else, over?
No, that'll do it, Vic. You're up and down a little bit, but a good solid copy. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Yeah, down S6 up to S8, back and forth a little bit, but no, not missing a word. K2ZVL, Indian Lake, New York. I'll clear with Van. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Vic, the DRAF is climbing again. It just jumped from 14-something up to 21-something. And I'm getting alerts again. Oh, well. We'll see. KD4IZ.
You've got your signals improved, but I'm not hearing anything else at the moment. That's okay. We'll poke along here. Mama said, days like that. Anything else, Jack?
No, I just wanted to put 2 cents, an additional 2 cents in the pot. You know how it is. KD4IZ.
All right. KD4IZ on a recheck. We'll clear with him. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
All right, Tango Alpha Quebec, Juliet Tango Alpha. Got both of you guys good. It was it's probably that guy on the mid-cars that runs a little wide. Was there another one? Yeah, that's if you're trying to check into ECARS, you are up 3 kilohertz and 4 kilohertz wide. I get a lot of noise in the lower end, but nothing helpful there. So take a look. Anyway, we'll clear with that and get the ones I did here. WA1TAQ up in Smithfield, Rhode Island. I talked to you for about 3 months. Joe, how are you?
Pretty good, Vic. 3-4 THR, WA1TAQ. I've just been really busy, domestic stuff. Had a flooded basement in February, first time in 45 years living in this house. Found the problem and straightened it out, but still wasn't anticipating that happening. 10410 on the check sheet. We have a sunny day with a blue sky. Temperatures going up to 80 degrees. It's 74 right now. I got a question for you. Heard you and another station commenting about a site or a chart that you're getting somewhere off the web with all the activity that's been happening today. Can you tell me what that is?
Oh, absolutely. A nice place that combines reports from several places is Solar Ham. It's SOLARHAM. I think it's solarham.com. Yeah. And it's grouping things like K indexes, geomagnetic disturbances, and solar flux. If you look on the right side of the home page, they're plotting the X-ray plots on the GOES satellite, which indicates flares happening. And then right under it, the D-layer absorption plot, the DRAP, D-region absorption prediction. So those are very handy, and they're fairly up to date. They update with at least within 10 minutes. There, Joe. Over.
Okay, good. I had the D-region absorption page, from NOAA. I had that one, and was it WM7? What the heck's the other one? Whiskey Mike 7 Delta. He's got another page up, but this one's Solheim. This looks good. Thanks. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, they get that stuff from NOAA. The X-ray plot is another NOAA source product there. But they combine several of them, and then you can click on them and get more details or expand it at least. Anyway, good signal, Joe. Good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Wanted to jump in, check in, and I heard your voice. Hadn't talked to you in a while and figured I'd say hi. So 7-3 all. Everybody stay cool, stay warm, but above all, stay safe. WA4THR 73, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, staying warm is not the issue today. Probably the opposite. Anyway, see you later, Joe. WA1TAQ up in Smithfield, Rhode Island. Clear with him. Next up, York, PA, a lot closer. K3JTA. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good copy on you today. Hello to Joe and to Jack, if you're still in there. Good copy on all of you guys. Thanks for talking about the solar ham thing. I never heard of that. Like Joe, I've been getting my information from NOAA, space weather stuff. So I wonder if they use the same source material that NOAA's putting out, but it's good that, the information for ham operators is put together in one site. And okay then, you have a good day, Vic. Always good to hear you. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Signals are down a little bit between us, and I'm getting some QR Nancy, so I guess the chance of thunderstorms tonight is a real thing. But there's several I've used in the past, but that one's pretty good just because I particularly like the real-time nature of the X-ray plot. I used to go straight to the NOAA, but this one allows me to look at the DRAP at the same time and then back up and look at the geomagnetic storm index, all that kind of stuff. It's kind of handy. Get everything on one screen and get more detail if you need it. So it's interesting. It answered the question a lot of times when you're chugging along here as a net control, and all of a sudden you go, well, where did everybody go? And then you find out, well, it was a flare, so give me about 10 or 20 minutes and it'll be back. Anyway, good to hear you, Tim. Anything else?
No, that's it. I was operating barefoot the last time. My last transmission. All right, 73, man, and I'll talk with you soon, K3JTA.
All right, yeah, that was an easy copy there. K3JTA down in York, PA, out there with Tim. And we'll do another list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody is welcome to check in. We'd like to know if you're mobile portable at QRP. The next control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Dick, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Farragut, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 Delta X-Ray.
K4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
All right, had a couple in there. Whiskey X-Ray 2 Delta X-Ray, pretty cool call. Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. Did I miss anybody? All right, let's get Bill in Northampton, PA. Boy, I haven't talked to you for 3 years. WX2DX, WA4THR.
Okay, good morning. This is Phil, WX2DX here in Thorntown, Pennsylvania, in Center County. How's everything going with you?
Okay, I'm doing great. Where did you say you are? Last time we talked, you were in Northampton, but I see QRZ says Port Matilda. What's the QPH?
My mailing address is Port Matilda. I live in Stormstown, which is over the ridge. I don't know where the Northampton came from. I was never there.
Oh, okay. How do you spell it? Storm something or other?
Stormstown. Stormstown.
Stormstown. All right, I'll make that a note. And what are you running there, Bill?
I'm running an ICOM with a G5 RV antenna.
The 7300, I'm assuming?
That's a fair assumption.
Yeah, that's got to be the most popular radio. I heard something that they posted. They've sold, I don't know, over 100,000 of those things, and for good reason. The Zygu G90 is starting to catch up as a very popular one, too. Well, Bill, I don't know what the Northampton was either. That's what I had in my log back 3 years ago, so who knows? Anything else this morning, over?
No, just wanted to check in. I'll talk to you later. Got to go. Whiskey X-ray 2, Delta X-ray clear.
All right, it's interesting since we were just talking about space weather, and you've got the weather to DX there in your call was kind of neat. All right, I'll clear with. Let me make sure I've got that logged in right. Whiskey X-ray 2 DX. And the next one up is K4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot in Manassas. Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. WA4THR, K4HJF in Manassas, where it's about 75 degrees. The sun is shining. Headed for, I think the forecast says 89. I don't know if we'll get that high, but it could get pretty warm here today. Let's see, I've been out in the backyard spraying some poison ivy. A very profitable morning for me because I got into it by mistake, and I wish I hadn't. I was just clipping some stuff along the fence, and I did not really look carefully. You know how it is when we get into a task and we fail to look before we leap. Boy, did I regret that. Yes, poison ivy will come creeping, and so on and so forth. So let's see here. Anything else going on? No, things are kind of calm and peaceful. The band is what it is, up and down. 40 meters is no longer quite as predictable as it was, but you sound fine. You sound like you're in good spirits this morning. Your signal's bouncing around between, on this meter, between a 5 and a 7 to sometimes a 9. This is an FT2000D. It's getting old, but I really like this radio. These older Yaesus are quite fun, and I just like this transceiver. I have a 5000 also. And I'm putting about, let's see here, looks like 1,200 watts out. This is an old Alpha 78, another old friend. And let's see here, nothing else really. I'm grateful for you being there. Thanks for running the net. And let's see, I guess I'll just pass it back to you. And have a good morning. Thanks a lot. WA4THR, K4HJF.
All right, very good. I think you were on a TR7, or at least at one point you were on that when we talked. Last time you checked in with me was only a week or so ago, so it may have been from an old listing. But the 2000 sounds fantastic. Good signal, nice and strong. You're anywhere from 10 to 20 over 9 here. So the propagation's not always the same in both directions, but especially when the sun is actively impinging the ionosphere. But good copy, nevertheless. And you started that. I was about to start singing to myself that you're going to need an ocean of calamine lotion. Hopefully it all works out okay, Bob. Anything else?
Oh, no, I was thinking about that exact old song. Yes, indeed. You're going to need an ocean of calamine lotion. Great word. Thank you, Vic. Have a great morning. Oh, by the way, the TR7 is still here. It's right next to me. I was on it about a week ago. I'm about to pull the cover and do a couple of adjustments inside. One of them is an IF gain adjustment that nobody ever talks about, but the receiver gain is simply too high. I put a generator on it to see the S meter should read about S9 at minus 75 dBm, and it's reading about 20 over, which means that there's too much gain in the receiver. So 73, and have a great morning. K4HJF.
Yeah, you might improve your signal-to-noise ability there, too. Get some of the internal noise knocked down. K4HJF, Manassas, Virginia. I'll clear with Bob, and we'll listen for more check-ins. We're looking for anybody anywhere, but like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, I heard N3 Golf Lima Tango K1 POD. Heard you two okay. There's another one in there, but right at the noise. Who was that? I'm only getting the November 2 part, I think. Let me put that on the list, and the band, way the sun is acting up can change in a couple of minutes. So let me try again in a moment, and maybe we'll listen for a relay, too. First up, though, good morning, Gary, N3GLT in Ephrata. How are you doing? WA4THR.
Oh, good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Things are bright and sunny here, but we're going to get a little hot today, hitting almost 90 degrees in this neck of the woods, currently 74 down. Had coffee out on the patio, which is nice, and we are awaiting a gazebo installation, hopefully Friday, on the deck. Backyard is divided with a lower patio and then a 12 by 17 foot deck. And the 12 by 16 foot gazebo will go up there. But other than that, you have not fixed the band yet. So what are you doing? It is up and down and up and down and up and down. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, yeah, I usually hear you a lot better than this, and what we may be getting now, it looks like the D region absorption is increasing as the sun approaches being overhead. We're into the level where we're losing a full S unit here on 40 meters, and could climb from there. But anyway, it is what it is, Gary, and we've got you on the list. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Thank you for putting me on the list, and hopefully band conditions will improve, but, we take what we get. And I'm running my usual radio. It's my only radio, the Flex 6400M, 11-inch, and an AL80B amplifier, which I think I'm going to sell and go with a Mercury 3. But I need to find someone locally for the AL80B. I do not want to ship it. And I have extra tubes for that, too. So if anybody's interested, come and get it. N3GLT, good morning.
All right, thanks, Gary. Good to hear you. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up, what I copied was K1 POD. Is that Papa Oscar Delta? I bet I've missed a letter in there somewhere. Over.
Good morning, Vic. It's Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta, Todd. Stroke Victor Echo 2 up here near Quebec City. Yeah, I didn't have my amp on. I was surprised I even heard me. Over.
Oh, good copy. About an S8 at the moment, Todd. Yeah, K1 TOD. Hey, it's summer. You're back in Quebec City. How are things going? Over.
Good, Dick. We got here about 2 weeks ago. We're about 20 miles south of Quebec City out in the country. And it's real nice weather up here now. We got currently 75 degrees, partly cloudy sky, and looking good. Over.
Well, that's great. And are you committed to flying back and forth nowadays, Todd, instead of making a long drive? Over.
Yeah, we're flying, Dick. The only problem with it is that our dog, we have to bring him with us both ways, and he has to go in cargo because he is a little bit too big to go under the seat. So that always adds a whole bunch of confusion when we have to change airplanes. Like we flew from Tampa to Montreal and then had to change to a flight from Montreal to Quebec City. And trying to get the dog out of the cargo from one plane into the correct other one, it causes problems. And it happens every time we fly.
Do you think they give more priority to that? I know years ago my sister was relocating to Arizona and had to put her cat in luggage at the time, and that cat didn't show up. It was lost luggage, and it was almost a week before they located it. It was okay, very hungry, very thirsty, but still alive. But, yeah, you'd think that would be like a hot-shot cargo. That's the first thing it's got to be taken care of, a live animal in the hold. Over.
Yeah, well, we fly on FCN. They're the only ones right now that would take a dog since this COVID thing. Don't ask me what COVID had to do with it, but that's what all the airlines blamed it on. They didn't want the dog, so we go Air Canada. And the problem is that nobody here knows what to do. They're totally confused. They don't know where the dog is, where it's going, where it's supposed to go. It's a total mass confusion. And of course, my wife to me and my wife, it's like our child. And my wife, she goes into cardiac arrest when all this stuff happens. It's always a big confusion. Over.
Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I see a lot of people just relabel their pets as service animals. Somebody brought a horse on a plane one time. Anyway, glad he got there okay, and good to hear you again, Todd. It's been a year, so nice to catch up with you. Anything else?
No, Vic, I'll be checking in with you more often. I don't have a real good copy on you over the air this morning. I'm actually listening to SDR. I can hear you on my radio, but it's not a good 100% copy. But anyway, take care, buddy. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll say 7-3.
All right, yeah, that especially when the ionosphere is all punched up like that, signals are not the same in both directions. You're S9 here, so that's the way it works sometimes. Anyway, good to hear you. That's K1TOD Portable Canada. We'll clear with him. Now let's see if I can get that November 2 station that was trying to check in, and please listen up for any relays.
Relay. Relay.
Relay.
Got my button switched up. Yeah, I was just about to ask for a relay. That first guy that offered a relay, go ahead.
K2 ZBL.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right.
Yeah, Vic, that was November 2, Mike Sierra Portable.
Okay, N2 Mike Sierra Portable, and I bet he's QRP as well. Is that right, man?
That's all he said was portable. N2MS, K2 ZBL, do you have a copy? The 20 watts, and I think you said a G90. Is that correct? QSL for the 4x4. You're just moving my meter. I'm in the Adirondack Mountains of New York State, but you are making it here. So I'll relay you to Vic, okay? Okay, very good. I did get Sandy Hook. That time. So, okay, Vic, that was N2MS running 20 watts on a G90, and he's in Sandy Hook. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Mike often checks in, usually with a good signal, but it's the band today. And like I said, not the same in both directions frequently, but G90 in Sandy Hook operating portable. Appreciate it, man. We got him logged.
Yeah, thank goodness my noise level was low, because he was less than an S1, but I could just barely hear him.
Yeah, very good. All right, we'll clear with Mike, and thanks for the relay, Van. And we'll do another list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Tango Fox.
Real light was in there. Maybe I got Katie Foraza.
All right, give it a shot. I could hear very possible modulation, but nothing any close to being copied. Give it a shot.
Yeah, this is Katie 4IZ for net control. The station, please come again with your call.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Tango Fox.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Tango Fox. Very good. I don't have the control panel up at the moment to pop your info up, but you're about 5 and 2, 5 and 3 here in Maryland. Vic hardly hears you. Any messages I need to send to net control for you? Over.
Negative. I have you at about a 5.3 in upstate New York. Did some antenna tuning this morning and was just trying to reach somebody to kind of get a signal report. I have nothing, no further traffic, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, you record me at about a 5.3. You're in upstate New York and no further traffic. I'll pass that along to Vic, and I'm sure he was copying me. KD4IZ. Go ahead, Vic.
Yeah, okay. Real quick, if you can get it, Jack, what's his name and where in upstate New York? Over.
Okay, where in upstate New York and your name, sir? Your name, over.
Name is Robert, and I am in Theresa, New York, which is just north of Watertown by the St. Lawrence River, over.
Okay, I didn't get the name of the town, but you're north of Watertown near the St. Lawrence River. I think you said something Arizo, but it got taken out by a burst of static here. And your name is Robert. Did I copy that correct, over?
Roger.
Okay, very good. Is that good enough, Vic?
That's good. Actually, when his Roger was solid copy, and I heard him say his name was Robert, and that all matches up. I've got the right call, KE2 Charlie Tango Foxtrot, and that would be Theresa, New York, according to the QRZ, north of Watertown. And I appreciate the relay, and good morning, Robert. We'll look forward to catching you when the sun isn't beating us up so bad. 7-3, over.
7-3, KE2 CTF clear.
All right, I could just tell you were there that time, not really copy, but we got you on the list. That's the good thing. All right, I'll clear with that. Thanks for the relay, Jack. We'll do another list. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Oh, wow. Everything went dead except for mid-cars. Unreal.
Yeah, I see them, and there's something down at 7207, something like that, and a weak one down around 7186 or something. But yeah, it's the man today. What are you going to do?
I hear both of you guys, K1MK.
Hey, Jim. Good morning, KD4IZ.
How you doing, Jack? How you doing, Vic?
Hey, Jim. Good to hear you on here. I haven't talked to you directly on the radio since back in October. What's up with that? Anyway, it was great seeing you out in Xenia, and that worked out pretty good. Over.
Yeah, it sure did. A lot of fun, and I think the sign in the log was, I don't know, somewhere around 150 or I think it was more than that, closer to 200. The young ladies on the first day, Cheryl and Tracy went crazy recruiting people to sign in.
That's good. I was impressed by the wives there that sometimes, like your wife, just took over and was on her own running that booth and even commented, "I'm not really sure what I'm talking about here, but I'm happy to help." And did she finish her knitting? And yeah, you had like 150 on Friday, and at the time we talked on Saturday, you had like 30 or 40. So I figured we'd probably hit 200 before it was over. Over?
That could have been. Well, that's what she's working on. She makes. She can do one of those every, I don't know, about every hour, maybe less, maybe more than that. It depends on how seriously she's working at. She's just making dishcloths, so it doesn't take her long to run out. So the project is there's no real end to the project. She just keeps on making them and giving them away.
Well, that's great. I mentioned that my daughter-in-law she's doing a similar thing. I don't know the difference between knitting and macrame and whatever, but she's making little puppets out of those things for the kindergarten kids go to, and that's really cool. Anyway, Jim, good signal. You're still at Lyonsville for at least a day or so. Over.
No, I'm back in Hudson. No longer portable 3.
Oh, all right. Well, you made a quick trip back. Okay, I thought you were going to be there for the for the better part of a week or something. But I will correct my log and put you back in touch. Anything else, Jim?
Not a thing. Boy, it sure was a lot of fun. What are you talking about? Well, how do we do it again next year? How do we make it better for next year? Can we afford to do it next year?
Well, we had most of the board there. I could only think of a couple off the top of my head that weren't there. But before it comes time to start making reservations, we'll make sure we get a poll of the board and see where we go. I think most thought it was a pretty positive thing. That it was certainly convenient for us. I don't know if it was how, if we picked up new members, we got new people. It was nice to be able to have eyeballs with people any time of the day as opposed to just at noon at the flagpole. So that was kind of nice. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. 7-3.
7-3. I was kind of sorry that I missed K9ZU. I went to a restaurant. What night was that? I guess that was Saturday night. He was there, but that place was so swamped, there was no way in heck I could find him. It was like a 45-minute wait to get in. He was there when I got there, and his car was still there when we were seated. I didn't see whether or not he was still there when we left, but so I kind of missed him, and I was kind of sad about that. And I guess a few other folks that I expected to see weren't there, but it was good. We had a lot of fun. Anyhow, it'll let you get back at it. Band conditions appear to be not as good as they were this morning, that's for sure. Take care.
Yeah, about 50 minutes ago or so, we had another M-class flare that's kind of churned things up. I had a similar thing. When I got back to the hotel Saturday night, there was an email from Noon, a lady who used to check in with me routinely here, and said, "Hey, I'm here with my husband. Can we have an eyeball?" And I thought, oh, man, if I'd gotten that, she didn't know we had a booth. If we do it again next year, we'll have to do more publicity on the website and make sure Net Controls do some announcing, and we'll get a lot of folks wasn't aware that we had the booth there, Jim. Anyway, 7-3. We'll catch you later.
Contact,
go ahead.
Roger, KA1MQ, N2Z, Jim.
Okay, go ahead, Jerry.
I see you've actually up to full speed awake-wise, and your signal is 5-9 plus 5, over.
Hey, good solid 5-9 here as well, Jerry. No problems copying.
Yeah, a lot better than this morning earlier, so have a great day, and thanks, Vic, and to ZGN. Back to net.
All right, yeah, both of you guys got good signals here. And by the way, I'll try to mention it to Jeff and Jim is too. Maybe I'll send an email. We should pool what pictures people have and get them in something we can post up on the website, because not everybody uses Facebook. That would be great. Maybe generate a little article about the fact that we were there. Anyway, good to hear you. K1MQ, Hudson, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Jim. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Okay, Hotel Quebec Charlie, and who is the 8th station?
Kilo 8, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
K8, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. All right, very good. Anybody else I missed? All right, let's get you two guys. And Leola is on the list. K3HQC. Good morning, Alan. WA4THR.
Hi, good morning, Vic from Allen down here in Leola, K3HQC. I'm running from home. I was out in Mobile, couldn't hear you very well out there, so I figured you weren't going to hear me, so came home here, got a little bigger antenna and more power. How's that, over?
Pretty good. You're S8 Plus, easy copy. Yeah, we had a solar flare about an hour ago, and that churned things up, and now the D region absorption is peaking up over an S unit of attenuation on 40 meters and getting stronger. So it's going to be a little touchy today, I guess. But you're sounding good, Alan. Over.
Yeah. Well, you're running between a 7 and a 9, although sometimes you go down to a 5. But anyhow, very good. Glad I made it. Hey, have a nice holiday weekend there, and I guess the weather's supposed to turn a little more rotten here. I don't know what your forecast is, but we're supposed to start getting scattered storms and so forth. I guess starting tonight through for a couple of days. But hey, it is what it is. I got lots of
lots of stuff to do to get ready for our camping trip. So have a good one. Catch you later. Thanks a lot for doing the net. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's what we've got, like 50% or better chance of thunderstorms for the next 3 days. Sort of makes me a little okay, so I didn't get hay cut. I certainly can't cut it now. I probably should have cut it over the weekend when I was in Dayton, and then I could have had it put away, but I'm just falling behind. Anyway, Alan, good to hear you. K3HQC, Leola, I'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 8, Whiskey Yankee up in Warren. Good morning, Rich. We have not talked in, let's see, almost a year, about 10 months. Over.
Yes, Al. Good to hear you. Kilo 8, Whiskey Yankee, Northeast Ohio, Rich. And kind of hard to hear with the weather rolling in shortly. So, that's 7-3 and K8WYY.
All right. Well, I'm glad I got you on the list and updated it a little bit. That's good. Yeah, signals are getting worse. Normally I would hear Warren much better than this, but not so great today. K8WYY in Ohio. I'll clear with Rich, and we're right at the top of the hour, so we won't even bother with another list. I want to thank everybody for your patience. This seems to be the shift that got the brunt of the last solar flare, other than the DRAP, which the next guys will have to deal with. Listen up for the next net control, KD4IZ. He's been checked in already, and they even provided some relays. So, Jack, I'm ready for you if you're ready for it, KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good. Hopefully the audio is behaving itself this morning, and some of the issues that I was having before Xenia are gone away. Back on the headset, so I have the headset and the Moon mic both working. Gives me a little bit different kind of drive. Over.
Your signal is way down from what it was just minutes ago, and sounds a little tinny, like something maybe not quite adjusted right. But I've got you. You're there. Over.
Roger. Well, you've been up and down too, and I'm not really sure what the change is, but I can adjust some of these things. I'm not going to mess with it too much as long as it's good and it's audible.
All right, it could be, I've got a little outboard audio processor here, and sometimes if I'm cranking the volume up to try to hear something, it distorts things a little, and that might be what it is. Anyway, 7-3, Jack, have a good one. KD4IZ has the service. 7-3, everybody, WA4THR.
Yeah, it sounds good. Vic, take care. Have a great day. And get that hay in. Got to do that sooner than later. Let me see if I can find the cheat sheet here. I had it. I had everything set up, and then I buried it under a pile of papers. Don't you know? KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let's see. My number, 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. About 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep, urgent traffic for the net, or really important stuff? Please call Net Control. Okay, that being heard, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We call ourselves ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 if you can't read the dial or the readout on your equipment there. We run a directed net. We work from a list, so all calls will be made through net control. I'll not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word. What that means is if you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. I'll develop another list shortly, and then you'll get your turn. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations and portable. So if you're running one of those three, mobile, QRP, or portable, please tell me. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not, if you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please go to our website. Nice website with a lot of great information. It is www.ecars, that's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, ECARS7255.com. We operate from 0730, 1330 on the weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators, so if you're interested in that and you are an ECARS member in good standing, please reach out to Jim Freed, K1MQ. There is an email link to him on the ECARS website. Use that. Jim will get you set up, get you plugged into the schedule. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, my first check-in call will be for QRP, Bubble, and any portable stations. Please come with your call slowly and space them out. KD4IZ, net control. Was that Kilo Alpha 1 Mike uniform? Over.
Yes, it's Philadelphia uniform, gray, Eastern Brookline, Massachusetts.
Okay, Kilo Delta 1 Mike uniform. And hang tight just a second. Things didn't come up the way they're supposed to. I can tell you your number if I get everything plugged in and working the way it's supposed to here. Don't have, let's see, there you go. Lifetime member, too. Greg, this is the first time you and I have talked, but you pop up in the member database as 10424. 424. Pencil it down. Put it somewhere near the station there, and you'll be good to go. And you're in Brookline, is that correct?
That's correct. Brookline, Massachusetts.
Okay, very good. What kind of equipment you running there, Greg?
Yeah, so I'm running a 7300 low power, and I'm connected to a ham stick that's on the torch, so I don't really get out the ring.
Well, you're doing good enough to get you 5 and 5 report from northern Maryland, right near the Pennsylvania state line, general vicinity of Parkton. Of course, this is out in the country, so Parkton is only my zip code. The actual post office is almost 12 miles away by road. You go figure that one out. I know Brookline. I lived in the Boston area for a while and had to drive through Brookline quite a bit out that direction. And you're not suffering from lack of zip codes around you. We have a lot of stuff spaced out here in the community. Gray, I have got you in the list, and I've saved your QDH information back at my local database. So you'll show up there. Got you checked in. Anything else for us, sir?
Actually, see if I'm doing now. So thank you so much. And mine is less than 10 miles.
Yeah, well, I'm a country boy at heart, in spite of the fact I've lived in a number of cities during my career. But my wife and I chose to go back to where we came from. Not necessarily the same place, but the same general sort of rural atmosphere. Both of us professional medical people. Long story. Anyway, have a great one, Greg. Thank you for checking in. You're getting out, and don't be afraid to use that ham stick. It's working for you. That's if that's what you're stuck with, it'll work, and you'll get some good contacts. Let's see, KD1, Mike Uniform, KD4IZ, 7-3, and we'll catch you later. Okay, this is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let me go ahead and get some general check-ins here. General check-ins for ECARS, please space it out. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Charlie Oscar.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
Charlie Oscar Papa, Oscar Papa. Oh boy. Rough conditions. I've got KC8COI. He blew everybody away. I've got 2 Tango Charlie, and I've got 2 COP, who are both very light, but I'll give it a go. If you'll forgive me, Ted, I'm going to go and try to get the 2 weak ones because you're real strong. Let's see. 2 Tango Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, I believe you turned it over to me. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. We're in Long Island, New York. You're weak to me also, so I have Jeff's receiver up in the background here. 21184, 21184.
Yeah, Tom, very good. All that information came up, and your signal came way up, too. The conditions are going to be squirrely this morning, so that's the way it goes. Got you in the log? Let's see, Franklin Square, New York, on Long Island. That's good. 21184. Lifetime number, too. Thanks for checking in. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, thanks for getting out there and doing it. I know the conditions are trying at this point. Be well, 73 is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, very good. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Clear with you? Got you in the log? N2COP. KD4IZ. Well, it's rough. Let's see if we can make it.
KD4IZ with ECARS from N2COP in the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina. Lifetime member 21083. Jack, conditions are quite rough this morning. You are very uncharacteristic, yes, 4 to 5, very low for you. Just wanted to say it was great to see you at the the Xenia Hamvention this past weekend. Always a delight to have an eyeball with you. I'm going to keep it short because I know my signal this week. Have a good week ahead, and thanks for all you do. KD4IZ from N2COP.
Okay, Bill. Very good. Yeah, it was great to see you, too. You should have come over and visited most of the time when I was over at AMSAT, as you saw. I was busy waving the flag for them as well, demonstrating the CubeSat simulator, which was a bunch of fun. I always enjoy doing that because it's an opportunity to teach and demonstrate things at the same time, which is very much up my alley, as you know. Anyway, great to hear you. And by the way, you are 5 and 0. 5 and 0. Not registering, but it's quiet, and I can hear you. That's what counts. N2COP, KD4IZ. Okay, I guess he faded out there. I didn't hear it. 3 Bill, we'll catch you real soon. N2COP, KD4IZ, clear with you. Now, KC8COI, KD4IZ. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Jack. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the conditions the way they are now, you don't know if you're going to still be able to hear those guys if you wait too long. So, yeah, I agree with get them while you can. I might drop out on you here any minute. Anyway, this old Mark V field, it's an experienced radio. It has a way of finding its way through all that mess. Anyway, hey, I went out and checked my tomato plants. I haven't had them in, but yeah, I got them in, I think about the 7th of the month or something like that. And I got one of them's already got a couple little tomatoes on it. It was a bigger plant. The lady that we get them from had a farm near my brother-in-law's, and her and her husband, and I work with her husband. They are kind of friends, and she raises. They don't have a big farm, but they do raise tomatoes in their greenhouse. And she saved us a batch. One was a little more advanced. I can't think she gave me and David one of those just for last. It's already blown. Anyway, got a couple little tomatoes on it. Jack, I may have an early tomato. How about that? Can't get to it.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Some of them pop pretty early if they have flowered and been fertilized the way they're supposed to be. That's cool. Anyway, I haven't gone out to look at the tomatoes directly here. Susie got about 30 plants in. And you've seen my improvised tomato cages. We've talked about that before. The ones that are pieces of a BX tower that were shaved in half at her request. She said those will hold up the big tomatoes. Over.
That also ought to keep out some of them less determined critters. Yeah, I saw pictures of those on your page. Yeah, those are some hardy stands there. I don't know. Do you have to take them all the way out for plants?
Oh no, they. Freestanding towers are designed to be put together, shipped, telescoped together. It's not a telescoping tower, but the individual pieces will fit inside the next larger piece. So what I do is put them back in the barn with two pieces telescoped together, keep them in the barn over the winter. And I put them out as soon as she's put the tomatoes in that she wants those over. And it works real well, over.
Yeah, that's pretty slick. That's a good way to use something that normally you throw away or just lay around and collect dust. It still has a purpose in life. Sounds like a winner. It looks like it don't look bad. You had some substance in your garden spot, Jack.
Yes, it does. And I get teased by my neighbors about trying to grow new antenna towers.
They don't want to see that.
And they don't care. And we're pretty close to the lady that lives next door. She doesn't really comment much on anything. On one side, the family that lives on the other side of us, they are serious farming people, and they look over here and they just figure, well, they got their farm equipment and everything else out back, and I've got my radio tower. Oh well.
Staying good with your neighbors, Jack. I'm lucky to have good neighbors. I don't have anybody right up on me either, but the ones that I got there are real good people. We've lucked out on neighbors.
Roger, I think it's pretty much the same here. It's been good, and the people that live next door, and I put next door in quotes. It's not like pack suburbia here, but there are three houses that are kind of clustered together here, back to back. They just bought the big farm that's up near the road, and they are renovating and cleaning the barns up, and so a lot of the equipment is getting moved up there so they can take in hay and feed the cows and all that good stuff. I love seeing what they're doing because the farm up there had kind of gotten ramshackled. The old fellow that lived there was not taking care of it, didn't like doing much, and it looked like it. Anyway, Ted, great to talk to you this morning. Let me see if I can get a few more people in here. It may be slow today. KC8COI.
Yeah,
KD4I said.
The conditions are not good, and so anyway, luck to you, and look along for a little while, and I'm not going to try to do too much outside. It's going to be too hot today. I did most everything Monday, so I did a little late to work, but I'm not going to really get out and do anything major. So anyway, Jack, have a great day, and we'll catch you next round. KC8COI out there.
Sounds good, Ted. Great to hear you this morning. KC8COI. KD4I's net control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please space it out. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Golf Victor.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
Okay, I've got KF4LGV, K3JTA, and 1 November. And I think it was a Kilo Bravo, but we'll get that right when we get there. Hang tight just a second. I've got Ted in the log. All right. KF4, Lima Golf Victor, I think it is. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Roger, you did get the call correct. I'm trying out my remote station here. I had a boo-boo and it quit working, and I think it's going again. I'm reading you about 5/9 plus, sometimes fading slightly.
Okay. Doing pretty good. Do you go by James or Jim?
Jim, Juliet, Idaho, Mike.
Good. First time we've talked. Glad to get you in here. Linden, Virginia. Where is Linden, Virginia? Over.
Linden, Virginia is 50 miles west of Washington, D.C., in northern Virginia, near Front Royal, and about 30 miles southeast of Winchester, Virginia.
Okay, very good. Now you're coming in pretty good. I'm getting you at 5 over here at the moment. And just looking at the radio, I don't have any special stuff on. I am using a 160-meter off-center fed dipole as my 40-meter antenna. Seems to work pretty well that way. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, I've turned the power up just a little bit, and it shows I'm pushing about 900 watts at peak. At the moment, I'm on an inverted V40 and 80-meter dual band.
Okay. Well, Jim, it's doing great. Not a problem in the world copying you, and I don't know what my issue is. I should be that low, but it's possible we're just not at the right relative angles to each other. I'm in northern Maryland, right near the Pennsylvania state line, 25 miles north of Baltimore. Over.
Roger. Well, my antenna pattern should be approximately right for you. It's set angled at the figure 8 pattern for the East Coast. You're sounding fine, really. You're fading somewhat, but I have perfect copy on you.
Okay, very good. Well, that, excuse me, that establishes things the way they should be. I actually am listening on 2 antennas. I've got a second receiver here that uses a vertical, and on the vertical you're 5 and 7, and you're hit 5 and 9, flashing into the red, call it 5 and 9 plus 5 most of the time on voice peaks. So, good signal. Thanks for checking in with me. It's the first time I've got your record saved back in the local database, so it'll come up again. 40364, lifetime member, too. Thanks. Take care. It sounds like things are working the way you want them. Okay, moving down the list. Let's see. I got to get this right. K3JTA, KD4IZ. Go ahead, Phil.
Good afternoon, whatever it is. Good morning. Jack, do you still copy me?
Oh, yeah. Just fine. Are you on the semi-remote? Over?
Oh, no, I'm here at the desk. I don't have a remote. But let's see. Yeah, so you're fading out, Jack and, Ted and Jim. Hello, guys. Are nice and strong. Their signal hasn't changed, but yours is going way down there. So I have my 400 watts on here. So you have a good day, Jack. Just wanted to say hello, K3JTA.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Your signal was about 5 and 3, and yeah, the fading is pretty severe. Because of the way I have the antennas set up, I hear you better on one antenna 1 second and the other antenna the other. So the NVIS signal is variable at the moment. Not as usual strong as I would expect to hear. Anyway, great to get you in the log this morning. Thanks for giving the yell. K3JTA, KD4IZ, we'll clear with you. Pick up... let's see, 1 November, come ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 1 November. Jerry in near New Bern, North Carolina. Anyway, you have a good signal, a 5.9 plus, and others that you've had in the last 3 or 4 minutes actually coming in pretty good. 5.7 in here, pretty clear, even though there's a obvious noise level of sort of QR Nancy hash in there. But anyway, you've got a good signal. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Great signal this morning. You're peaking up around 5 over pretty consistently. It's interesting. Talking to Bill, and you may recognize Bill's call. M2COP is the vice director in the division down there, ARRL division down there. Bill's in Wilmington, and I could hardly hear him this morning. I mean, he was very copyable, but a rough signal. You're killing me. much stronger. KB1M, KD4IZ.
Well, crazy frequencies, and the sun really sort of flexed his or her muscles in the last couple of weeks and showed us what was really in charge of this planet. Either you're bouncing waves or they're absorbing waves, one or the other, but pretty miserable HF conditions there. Although, even down in the mid-Atlantic, we did see some of the aurora, which I used to see when we lived in central Maine for a lifetime, but didn't creep down to the lower elevations down here. But a ham friend in Texas actually saw them the other night. So quite a display. I had the option of seeing the Australia's borealis in my time in the southern hemisphere in the mid 60s. So quite an interesting phenomena. Anyway, KB1N, over.
Yeah, Roger. No, I lived in New England for a while and got a good peek at it a number of times during that period. It was during one of the solar cycle peaks back in the early 80s. And there were a couple of incidences that occurred that were really fun, and I had good fun working aurora as well from up there. Moved from there to Texas, saw nothing, heard nothing, but had great DX from where I was located. And then to Memphis, similar situation there, although I couldn't put up a very good antenna. Just had a vertical up, a butternut vertical, which worked well enough, but it was somewhat restricted in that area. Fortunately, not by, let's put it this way, it was a personal restriction, not a big-time restriction. No homeowners group to struggle with. It was just a matter of practicality. Anyway, you're doing good, and that's what counts. I'm glad that I can be heard out around 300 miles or so. That's the, I guess, the good news for the day. KB1N, KD4IZ. Anything else for us, sir?
Negative. Just checking in. It's a decent day down here. Well, more than decent. Real, almost dull clear, except for a few scud clouds. Anyway, thanks again. Nice job, and happy that you picked me up. I'll listen out. This is KB1N. Clear.
Yeah, sounds good, Jerry. Good to talk to you again. KB1N, KD4IZ, clear with you. And this is KD4IZ. Jack, I'm in north central Maryland, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please space the calls out, though.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Two good ones. Echo Nancy Hotel and 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Echo Nancy Hotel, go ahead, sir.
Well, Roger, ping conditions are really getting bad here. Call us Kilowatt to Echo and Nancy HFL. We're located here in Arcade, New York, near Buffalo, New York. It's about 80 degrees. Sun is shining, but fan conditions appear to be very, very poor. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're not great, Mike. I'll tell you, it's been a challenge. And Vic, who was on before me, WA4THR, he struggled too. He got the full blast of the last solar flare, and it caused a radio blackout that took a good section of his turn at the mic. And made it difficult. It's coming back, but it's coming back very slow. I've been watching the screen here. I have a couple of cam clock set up here. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but it gives you all kinds of solar information. We're still in C-class flare conditions, C4, and some other things like a little bit of DRAP that are causing some absorption up as high as 16 megahertz. 7 is getting beaten up. Right you are. Good to hear you this morning, Mike. Pretty good signal. Lower than usual, but very copyable. K2ENH, K4IZ.
Okay, well, thank you. Yep. Fan conditions are very, very poor by golly, so lots and lots and lots of noise. What can you do? Thank you, and we'll be checking in again.
Okay, great to hear you. Thank you for checking in. Good to have you aboard. K4IZ looking for K2ZBL.
Hey, good morning, Jack. K2ZBL here, 20547 for your numbers. And the name here is Van Victor Alpha November. I don't think we've ever talked before, but I'm on here a lot. Beautiful day up here in the Adirondack Mountains. 80 degrees already and heading to 84. Sunshiny, not much of a breeze, but it's supposed to be picking up in the afternoon, so it's going to be a pretty good day. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Really solid signal, 5 and 8, 5 and 9 on voice speaks. No problem at all, Van. And yeah, we have talked before. I love this. Last checked in on this log 10/15/2018. How do you like that?
Okay, that's how it would be in my other logbook. I had a computer crash, and this log I'm here running now started in 2018. So that's why you didn't show up on mine.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Would it be on October 15th of that year, 2018? Great to get you back in the log and all. Been a long time, probably occupied doing other things on Wednesday mornings, ever?
Yeah, and I've been bouncing back between here and New Jersey. I'm in New Jersey in the winter, up here in the summer. So for when I first started going down to New Jersey, didn't have a radio other than my mobile, so I wasn't on much. Finally did get a long end-fed wire up down there. Works pretty good. So I'm on the air from down there now too. Good to hear you. The band's kind of crazy, as you know, but we'll suffer through it.
Roger that. Well, suffer we will, or take advantage of it. I mean, some of the higher frequency bands won't be blacked out, will work. So you may be able to do things on 15, 12, and 10 that you couldn't do otherwise. I guess it's a big trade. That's the name of the game. K2ZBL. Thanks for checking in, Van. Great to have you back in the plug again. 84IZ. Let me clear with you, and let's get another list going. K84IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. K4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Please come with your call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Sounding lonesome there, Jack K1MQ.
Well, there you go. Hey, Jim, I'm glad you came back. Let me get you in the log here. K1MQ. You know, we missed each other by moments. When I went over to the ECARS booth from AMSAT, Jim was just here. I don't know where he went. Missed you there, and then came back again, and you weren't there. What happened, man?
Oh, we saw each other, didn't we? I'm sure we did.
Okay. I got to admit, I have a real crowd problem, and it is possible that my brain registered and I was shut down. I have had this ever since I was a little kid. Crowded stores, shopping malls at Christmas in particular. But Hamfest, I go into tunnel vision mode, and I really don't register everything going on around me, which is not a good thing. When I sat down at the booth, chatted with Jim for a while, LDB, and let's see, who wanted, of course Jeff was in and out. He was jumping around from place to place. And then I scooted out the back door and went to some of the outdoor booths to see what kind of stuff was over there. I wasn't really looking for anything this time, just a few small parts. And so I didn't do a whole lot in the big venues with all the vendors there. I went straight to the people I wanted to talk to and bought what I needed and retreated back to my corner there in the what is that? I guess we were in the Hertz building. Isn't that the first one in the door?
That's the one we were in.
Okay. Maybe it was the Marconi one or Tesla. I don't know. I lose track of what they call those buildings over.
At least I think I'm right. I don't know. I got a memory as short as, whatever. But I'm sure I saw you. You came in and talked for a bit and then went away. And think, but, things were kind of hectic there. So, yeah, completely understandable, who you saw, who you didn't see, because it was kind of hectic. I'm waiting on Jeff to send me the pictures that he took so I can go through and sort through them and see what the heck is all there. And I'm sure we took a picture together, over.
We probably did. And I know he put a couple of them up on Slack. But I'm not in either of the two that are up there. So there you go.
Yeah, unfortunately, my ugly mug is.
Yeah. How terrible, isn't it?
How to chase away net controls by putting that up there.
Well, I think that was a great. I think that was a great thing to put that booth up. I got to tell you, I'm in favor of doing it again. I don't. it'll take me a while to build up my courage to declare that I'm going to go to Xenia again. But knowing me, it will happen.
Well, that'd be great. I'd be honored and privileged to meet you again. But we did see. We're trying to. I'll tell you who we're trying to figure out. Somebody dropped off an antenna, and I know it wasn't you because I asked you, or at least I think I did. Who dropped off a couple of antennas at the booth?
Huh. I know it wasn't me. What type of antenna was it?
Both VHF antennas. One was a 2-meter beam, and there may have been more bands than just 2. And the other one was a vertical, 2 meters and something. It may have been 6. Nah, it wasn't big enough to be 6 and 2, so it must have been 2 and 440.
NJ2US.
Hey, there he is. Good morning.
Hey, Jack, Jim, that was Bruce, N3 Victor Echo Tango, laid some antennas down there while he was moving around, and he came back later and picked them up.
I didn't think that was Bruce. I thought it was Bill, truthfully, out of Pittsburgh, but because I don't know why I didn't think it was Bruce, because I didn't think it was.
Yeah, definitely Bruce, and I'm going to pop up this picture of you. Let's see now. Let's see, Jack. When I was in the AMSAT booth with you, who were you with? Were you next? Who were you next to? That I took a picture of you, and who else?
Oh, that was Bill, N2COP, who is the ARRL vice director for Roanoke. Over.
You know, as soon as I'm like you, Jack. I have to refer back to my pictures to see what is what. I thought it was. It may have been. What didn't happen though is I didn't get Tracy to take the picture of me and you.
Wouldn't you know it? Well, actually, I know my picture was taken with several people. I know Jim, LDB. I ought to show up in at least one with him. I might be in one with you, but I don't know who took it. And the problem was, like I said, I have this, I guess the proper psych term is agoraphobia, fear of the marketplace. And so I go in the sort of tunnel mode where I'm just there and doing it, and I try to hold it together so I don't freak out, you know?
Yeah, the picture that I took was of you and Jim, KE8LDB.
Okay, yeah. I knew somebody got
me.
Someone took a picture of me and Bill and to COP. Of course,
I'll bet you didn't hear that. I was on the other antenna because you sounded pretty good on that one.
Another story for another time.
I got computer interference from upstairs, and I can't. I don't want to shut it off because middle of reading mail, and if I shut it off, then I'll lose where the heck I am, and it interferes pretty badly.
Okay, because you kind of came right over top of Jack. I guess you're not hearing Jack very well. NJ2US.
I don't know, Jack. Make another one.
Yeah, I'm in here. Oh me.
He's late, but I should have heard him. I don't know. Apologies, Jack.
Oh, that's okay. It doesn't matter. We're chewing the fat, occupying airtime so that we attract more people to check in this morning. Jeff, I'm just at 12. Oh, there's the picture. That's great. I like it. I'm just at 12, and it has been a rough go. A lot of the stations are not much better than about a 5 and 3 over.
Yeah, coming off a solar flare happened, I think, a little while ago, but the D region, as you know, showing some absorption now, so I guess not surprised. Although both of you guys are both well over S9, so I'm thankful for that. NJ2US, I'll let you get along with business here. Great hearing you guys and great seeing both of you. NJ2US.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
NJ2US, NJ2US, N2ZGN.
Hey, what's up, Jerry?
I was kind of waiting for you guys to check in portable down there through your setup, over.
Well, I checked in with somebody, wasn't it you?
You checked in with me while you were en route through West Virginia.
No, I thought I checked in with you while walking through the swap area on my iPhone. That wasn't you? Sure it was.
Roger. Well, the one I remember was West Virginia. You said you were in, but anyhow, sounds good. The only thing I think we need is a moderator for this group, so everybody can hear everybody else. And that's all we have for right now. You have a great afternoon.
All right, Jerry. It was as the guys would agree, it was a whirlwind of activity. So exciting, a lot of fun. Really, really enjoyed it. It was definitely a worthwhile trip. Met so many people, did so many things in a short amount of time. I guess I'm not surprised to not get the sequence of events correct. And I think I do remember pulling up the iPhone and perhaps working you while we were driving through West Virginia, because there's no way you would recall a detail like that. But then I did check in from the swap meet. Hey, I got to jump for a second. NJ2US.
Hey, Roger. No problem. Send to ZGN. We were at a swap meet also Saturday, and we had fun there. So back to net control. Send to ZGN.
Okay, real good. And to ZGN, KD4IZ, and also K1MQ, who signed out, I guess, and JTUS. All
Jack, I'm out of here.
duly logged.
Drag a couple more air conditioners upstairs, so it's cool enough to survive.
Talk to you later. Log there, Jerry. Anyway, let's see. One step at a time, as they say, getting everything to work. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Love to get some more check-ins here before the shift is up, and it's been rough. KD4IZ, anyone, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey 2, India Tango.
Whiskey 2, India Tango Golf. I think I got that right. Is that the right call? Over. Yeah, good morning, Mark. Wanted to make sure I had you right there. Let's see, you're normally in around, what is it, Bound Brook, New Jersey, over. Roger, go ahead. You're welcome to put me in. Let's see. I'm going to write this down. I don't have you popping up as an automatic in the log, so I'm going to save your info back. What's the park number? US? $6027. Is that a Roger? Okay, 1627. Very good. Got you in there. And that'll be fun. I'll have to transfer that to the other log. This is a ECARS log, but I have the note in there, so it'll show up. And when LOTW comes back online, it'll get uploaded to LOTW as well. So there'll be definitely be a confirmation somewhere. I usually I copy it into QRZ as well. So one way or the other. W2ITG running a POTA portable. Great to get you in the log this morning. KD4IZ. Noise level here is pretty low as well, and you were 5 and 1 to 5 and 2 at the highest. Fading takes you down, but you're above the noise in the background. That's what it counts. Always a good thing. W2ITG, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir? Roger. Glad to get you in the log, too. W2IDG, clear with you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Additional check-ins, please come with your call.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Victor November, over.
WA2TVN, Larry, Utica, New York. Member number 21174. Is that Roger?
Roger. Just checking in. I have no traffic, nothing going on. We got warm temperatures up here as most of us do in the Northeast. So you're running a great net. I just thought I'd chime in and say hello. Over.
Very good, Larry. I'm glad you, I'm glad you checked in. You're a little up in frequency. What kind of rig you running there, over?
Give me a little transmission here. I'll try to do it.
Alrighty. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Transmission check for WA2TVN. Over.
Yeah, I think I'm a little better now. What do you think? Over?
No, you're right on. What kind of rig you running there?
I've got I'm right on. I'm right on the net frequency now. I was not before. I've got a Yaesu FT891, which I've had for a couple of years since I got back into HF radio. I was off the air for a number of years, so this is a wonderful rig. I can't say enough good about it. Over.
Good. I'm glad that's working for you. Well, you've definitely got it on frequency now, and that sounds good. Yeah, signals are just down today in general. We've had a couple of solar flare incidents, if you will. So we're recovering now from an R1 blackout, which isn't great. Glad to get you in there, and I think you're doing what you need to do. It's just the conditions are awful. WA2TVN, KD4IZ.
Okay. 73, K4IZ, WA2TVN. I will be standing by.
Roger. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN mobile.
Okay, got WA3GIN. There were two others that doubled up. Space it out. Let's see if I can get your calls. Over. Additional check-ins. Well, one more time. Relay. Okay, ND4MR got you in there. I had WA3GIN. He blew everybody else out of the water up here, and now I've got you. So WA3GIN, KD4IZ. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Jack. You're sounding good here in Maryland. We're about 20 miles or so from the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, headed towards Annapolis, over where KE3 DPT hangs out, on our way back to King George. Just wanted to check in with you. Number 3243. Over.
Okay. Got you in. That remote setup just works like a champ. Really strong signal and very clear. So you've got everything adjusted just the way it should be. Fun doing that from a cell phone, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Okay. WA3GIN, KD4IZ. Well, y'all drive safe and have fun on the bridge. Know it well. I go down to visit my son from time to time who's down in Easton, so that takes me from way up here down there. WA3GIN, clear with you. ND4MR. Dave, how are things down in Wilkesboro?
Temperature's supposed to be in the mid-80s, so I'm fine and hope you're fine. Name here is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Number is 4260. Checked in earlier this morning, but I thought I had to assist with the relay from that mobile guy there. So, however, good day. Anyway, member number is 4260. Good day and good DX. ND4MR.
Sounds like a winner. I don't know how the DX is going to be on the lower frequency bands. The upper frequency bands may be very good. I'm doing better than I did last week, but the sun has had its way today. Anyway, great to hear you, and glad things are well in Wilkesboro. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call. Please try to space it out a little bit so I don't have to go through a pileup to get you in here. KD4IZ.
Whiskey America 2 Quebec Lima Kilo.
Whiskey America 2 Quebec Lima Sierra. That was really interesting. You're all on one antenna. Didn't even register on the other one. Conditions are really squirrely this morning. Did I get your call right? WA2QLS, or did I miscopy something?
Well, you were extremely close, but the last letter is K. Whiskey America 2 Quebec Lima Kilo. James Dennis, and I'm here in New Jersey, Freehold, New Jersey. Out of the box, I'm trying a new Yazoo 710. Haven't played around with any settings, so this is the stock setting. So good morning, and I'm wondering how it sounds with the stock setting. Go ahead.
Not bad. You're just a hair off frequency from where I am. I am running a radio which is connected to a GPS. What do you call it? A GPS Whoozy oscillator. Just total brain dump this morning. So you're just a little off. The audio isn't bad at all. I think your settings are going to do the trick for you. Over.
Okay, you're right. One of the problems I've heard reading your reviews on this particular unit, it's very easy to hit the tuning dial, which I did. Hopefully that's better. Go ahead.
There you go. Okay. Well, my ears are good enough. That is a GPS disciplined oscillator. I knew if my brain kept clicking on that one. The first time you and I have talked, Dennis. Good signal to you in Freehold. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm in Freehold, New Jersey. Yes, I am. I guess I've been a handful since the 60s. I forget what year, so quite a long time. Recently, I haven't been on voice too often. I've been trying to increase my CW skills in this ODA process. So I'm mostly on CW these days, which I enjoy. Go ahead.
Yeah, I went through a period of doing that, and then I got so distracted by the 110 other things I was doing, I kind of let my practice slide. So I'm probably going to be challenged to copy more than about 10, 13 words a minute again. It's terrible. I had it up around 25 words a minute, and you know how it is if you don't practice, Elmer.
Exactly. Yeah, you know, you're right. So, no, I do it every day. Do a lot of that talks on the RCW and everything else. I'm enjoying it. So it actually it created a rebirth for me as far as amateur radio was concerned. You know, after being in amateur radio for a lot of years with various hiatuses, you had to find new ways to spark the interest again. So this has done it. It even made me buy a new rig. So I don't want to hold you up. This is a net. I appreciate you coming back from here. I appreciate the report. And we have a gorgeous day here in Freehold, sunny sky. I think it's going to be about 87 today as far as the high is concerned, but it's absolutely gorgeous day. So I'm not sure exactly where you are, so hopefully you're having a great day also. Go ahead.
Contact. I am in north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line. And good signal, Dennis. It's 5 and 3, 5 and 5, which is about what most of the signals from that section of New Jersey have been, with the exception of NJ2US, who dominates the airways. He runs a spectacular setup there and has multiple great antennas. So the combination of a little bit of power and a lot of good antenna makes it good. Got you in there, and I heard a click in the background that sounded suspiciously like WA2DBU, who is my relief at noon. Was that you, Bill?
Yes, that was my click. Over.
You know, you have. I reckon you're not on one of the Collins rigs, are you?
No, I'm on the Apache this morning.
Well, that's funny. Maybe it's something the mic you use does. I don't know. WA2DBU. Glad to get you in here, Bill. Well, I'll tell you, it's been a challenge to get 18 this morning. Vic had a rough time, too. He was able to pull about 18 in, concluding some relays. I didn't really need the relays this morning. I don't have much of a noise level, but good luck with the struggles, Over.
Oh, yeah, we're getting used to it. You're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. Anything else?
No, sir. It's what it is, like they say. Take care. Have a great day.
Yeah, our signal's okay, I guess. We're putting out about 1,400. That's about what we usually do.
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, 73CU. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixture mobile with full phonetics, full call signs. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay. COI and Mike Romeo. Anybody else? Afternoon, Ray. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine. It's a beautiful but hot day. We just came back from our little lunch ride. And so how you doing, Bill?
I'm doing great. Beautiful day, about 70 degrees. The sun is out, no wind, and the mosquitoes seem to be happy munching on us. Hope you have a good week, and you're sounding good as usual. Over.
Yeah, you're 5'9" plus 5, doing a real good job. Very good, strong audio, Bill. I like it. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you. I've always been told I'm a loud mouth. It works for me, I guess. 73, Steve Ray. Anything else?
Not really. You're up to a 15 over 9 that time. Can you give me a signal report?
Oh, yeah. Your Q5 is normal. Loud. Nice audio. Over.
Thank you. Just a 5?
Well, no, it's Q5. Q1 to 5. Q5 is excellent. S-wise, you're about 10 over. I usually don't give S-meter readings because they're kind of worthless. Over.
Oh, I disagree. I like them. Anyway, you sound excellent, and we'll talk to you when probably the next time you're on. Anyway, Bill, you take care and enjoy. 7-3.
73CU, good afternoon, Ted. How are you?
Doing good, Bill. Boy, your Q5 as your custom comes booming in here in southern West Virginia. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, but I'm kind of hanging inside for now until I get some shade on the deck and where I like to sit. I got the umbrella up on the deck table, but I'm going to wait till my chair there is shaded before I go out. So I'm just playing on the radio, but you're sounding great. I'm doing pretty good today. Went out. One of my tomato plants has already got a couple little tomatoes on it, so we'll watch them with interest as they develop and hope that nothing comes out and snatches them before I do. Anyway, Bill, I hand it back to you. You're sounding great today. KC8CO.
Okay, you are sounding good too. You are Q5 and loud as usual. Barb's got tomatoes out there. There's some buds out, but no tomatoes as yet. But they will be here soon. Over.
Yeah, I've got this one plant. I bought this people, well, they had a farm near my brother-in-law's, and he died, but his widow, Mary, she still runs the greenhouse, and raises plants for sale, and I always get them from her because they're always good plants. And I don't know if this was a joke or what, but she gave David and I one that was already blooming and pretty good, well along with the others we got. And he's got a couple of tomatoes on his too. So anyway, looking forward to seeing how good they are. It's earliest I ever, Al. I just planted them like the 6th. Anyway, we'll see how that goes. Some kind of critter don't get them before I do. So anyway, Bill, I'll let you have at it. See what else you can fish out of the pond here, buddy. Have a good one. KC8, see you later.
73, see you, Ray. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Relay, Bill.
Yo.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankees trying to check in.
Wow, I cannot hear him. If you could pick him up, please.
B3ERY, go ahead. How you been?
Long time no talk, but hopefully next time you'll be able to hear me. And good day to everybody. It's been quite a winter over here in Canada. Where it's not 29 is our forecast, so I think that's around 87. Roger.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I understand the weather and all that situation, Jim. It's been a while. Jim's in, where are you now? Are you still in London?
Yeah, I'm still in London, but right now I'm at my trailer park, so I'm anywhere pretty well. I am running 100 watts, but running my Hustler 6-speed TV and running a Icom Mark 2G, Roger.
Oh, Mark 2G, but what was the antenna?
It's a Hustler, my Hustler 6-speed TV.
Oh, the 6-speed TV vertical. All right. Well, you're Q4, about 4 and 5 here in Cape May. I think you're just skipping over Bill, which happens. Even though Bill and I are so close together, it can make the difference. Jim, I'll tell Bill you're checking in, and thanks for stopping by. You have anything else?
Got him.
Okay. Well, May 2 for a weekend. It's pretty quiet around the trailer park, so I was busy trying to get this all set up. I'm running a full complete auto tuner for the Icom and everything, so it seems to be working just fine.
All right, Jim, I think Bill can hear you now, so I'll let him pick it up. 73, good to hear you. Welcome back. I hope to hear you more often. VE3ERY NJ2US.
Thank you, Jeff. EE3ERY, WA2DVU. Hi, Jim. I moved the loop about 40 degrees, and all of a sudden you were there about Q3 to 4. Looking forward to when band conditions improve, hearing you a little bit better. Stay well, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Sober? Yep, 73, Steve. You're Q5 now. Maybe a slow fade also. 73 CU. NJ2US, thanks for the relay. Interesting, Jeff. I've been keeping the loop on northeast, because northwest I get that S8 or 9 racket. Northeast, I don't hear it. However, it's not there today, and when I went off of northeast to directly north, Jim came in. This antenna, I'm learning new stuff with it every day. Good investment. Anything else, Sober?
Love to spend some time with you, maybe on a Saturday with some, various low frequency and high frequency receivers, portable, and walk around and see if we can track down where that noise is coming from. But I think you did that, right?
Yeah, I've done that. And this is a different noise. That noise sounded like a switch mode power supply from a TV that was wandering all over the place. The racket that I've been getting is power line noise from the northwest, like S9. When I go to northeast, I'm down to about a S3 or 4. So it's in that direction somewhere. I've got a UHF parabolic sniffer. We'll put batteries in, and when it comes up again, take a hike. But unfortunately, I took the mobile out of the mobile rig out of the Volvo, so I don't have that to drive around. But we'll find it, I guess. But thanks for the help. Over.
Did you sell that gear? What'd you have, like a Yaesu 851 or 871 in the mobile?
Yeah, I sold that, and I sold the what was the other one? VHF rig, and both the guys came back and were happy as a clam. Over.
Okay, very good. Hey, if you do track down that noise, buried on the Atlantic City Electric website is a form. It's actually not a form. It's a pretty interactive page where you can report power line noise and interference to other devices. I did that one time, and they came out in 2 days and fixed it.
Holy smokes. I will, I'll look at that. Usually when I have a noise problem, I call my buddy who's retired from the electric company. He was one of the engineers, retired, but now he's back there working part-time as a consultant, and he was taking care of stuff for me. But you hate to keep bugging him. He's also a pretty sharp guy up in Atlantic County. But if they've got a form that rings some bells, I just made a note of it, and I'm going to take a look at that. Thanks for that info. Over.
Yeah, I was very pleased with their response, and they came out and fixed it, and I just was pleased. And they want to know, right? Because every time a reported noise comes in, to them, that represents loss on their grid. They don't want loss. So that's escaping energy and grounding and arcing, and that's just lost to them, and that adds up. Hey, 73, Bill, WA2DVU, NJ2US.
Did you get anything follow you home?
Yeah, I bought it's something I would never buy. I would never go online and order this thing and get it in, but I found it sitting on a table in new condition. It's a Palstar HF Auto remote box. So it's kind of a mini HF Auto that you can remotely connect to a real HF Auto and control it remotely.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, well, it's difficult not to come home with something. Did you fly out or drive?
Oh, we drove.
Oh, that's cool. Do you make it one day or do you spend the night?
We stop in West Virginia, and that breaks it up real nice.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That way you're not going crazy. All right, talk to you later. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima, nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Dan. Hey, you're sounding good today.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, you're sounding good here. And Jeff, you were sounding great up this way. Nice day up here, 82.5 degrees already. I guess we're heading around 84. And humidity's only 48%, so that's pretty nice. And a little bit of a breeze blowing. Got all my grass mowed the other day, so that was good. And but we had about a quarter of an inch of rain, so I'm sure that'll sprout right back up pretty quick. Good to hear you, Bill.
Yeah, you're sounding good. You know, funny about the grass. Usually we cut grass on Sunday, but it was still wet. So Monday, yesterday I go out and cut the grass. Then that evening after dinner, our two neighbors are cutting the grass too. Yeah, we all seem to do it around the same day. Over.
Yeah, copy that. You got to get it in between the rainstorms, that's for sure.
That sounded good, Dan. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Just wanted to say good morning or good afternoon, and we'll catch you again. K2ZBL.
73's check-ins, ECARS, fixed for mobile, WA2DVU, over.
CQ.
We got Yankee, Quebec. Anybody else? Full phonetics, over.
November, uniform 3 Quebec.
3 Quebec. Anybody else? Sound like a real weak one. Try it again. You sound a little off frequency. We'll come back to you in a minute. Victor, Quebec, good afternoon. Your phone call.
Hey, how you doing?
Yankee, Quebec, Yankee, Quebec, your phone call.
Hey, Bill. WA2DDU, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec.
Mr. School?
Bill, 30760, Pittsburgh area, and just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon. Starting to get a little long in the tooth in terms of longevity of the net. But
Mr. Schoolman?
Way up, listening, doing some stuff around here, and half an hour or so ago you were right at the noise level with you're bumping 8 to a 9, probably now just about in the same arena. So I just want to say hello. Always a pleasure to, when we can, and have a safe weekend. Hope you and the family enjoy yourself. WA2DVU K3YQA.
Is it YQ X-ray or Sierra?
Yankee, Quebec, America. Yankee.
Okay, not even close, Bill. Bill, your signal was strong enough, but your audio was kind of limited. So you could use some more highs in it. You were only going up to maybe 1,000 or 1,200 hertz. You might want to try to get it stretched up a little more towards 25 or 2,700. It would help the intelligibility. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. Have a good rest of the day, and we'll catch up with you again. And I'll take a look at the audio, no question. WA2DVU K3YQA.
73 is to you. Hello, Mr. Bob. How are you? November Uniform 3 Quebec. Are you there? Over.
I'm sorry, I'm very noisy here. I'm NU3Q. I'm here at a Red Cross shelter right in our process system MCOM stuff. We were doing some wind links, so a little noisy here. Go ahead.
All right, gotcha, Bob. You're running about a Q3 to 4. All of a sudden, copy's gotten a little rough. Hope you're doing well. Have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. 7-3 late. Catch other stations. There's NU3Q up to 303 on the lifetime roster.
73 CU. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra Charlie India.
SCI sounding good. Anybody else?
Alpha Delta 2 Mike.
Mike also good station today. Anybody else? Okay, Nick, up and running. How are you?
Oh, not bad, Bill. Not bad. Just working on some stuff here. Can hear the background on the hood. Working on a stereo amplifier right now. Beautiful day. And let's see, the data. ECARS number for light 30841. Name is Nick, Reading, Pennsylvania. Roger.
Okay, you're sounding good today. What else is going on?
Nothing much. I cleaned up my Pro 7, my Heil Pro 7, and I finally got it working properly, and I think I tweaked the adjustments for the audio in the FT991. Running 90 watts with an 80 meter dipole up about 22 meters. Roger.
If you're on the Heil now, that sounds great. Starts at about 200 hertz, goes all the way up to 2,700. Looks great, sounds great. Over.
Roger, that's cool, man. That's cool. I was just doing it by sound, and then I checked into I think what's his name, N2JWS's site there, and I could see some of my signal and adjusted it a little bit. Hey, it's working, man.
Yeah, it sounded real good. Anything else? Over.
I'm good. I'm just going to stand by here and continue working on this amplifier. WA2 DVU with a control WA3 SCI. We'll just be standing by though.
Yep. Stay cool with the amp. If it's a tube one, keep one hand in your pocket. Over.
Roger.
73s. Hey, Vince, what's cooking up north? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is Alpha Delta 2 Mike. Vince in Brooklyn. Everything's good here. Gorgeous day. Can't complain. Gorgeous day. Just went out, did some grocery shopping, and came back. Figure we'll come over here and say hello to you. So I hope everything's good down your way. I'm sure you're probably most likely having a gorgeous day. Probably similar weather to me. And that's it. I just want to say hello. So you have a great day and the rest of the week, and we'll talk to you soon.
Thank you, Vince. You're sounding good. Q5 also looks good on the scope. Nice audio. WA2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile, full call signs with phonetics. Over.
November 2, Victor Juliet, stroke 2.
Victor Juliet, we have. Anybody else? Victor Juliet, I got the call. It might be Mike if I got the call right.
Yeah, everybody calls me by my nickname, though, Jamie. I am stroke 2 in Syracuse, New York. Just kind of keeping us company here while I'm at the work QTH, so you're kind of entertaining us while I'm working here, Bill. Thanks for running the net. Good signal here. You're probably about S9, maybe 10 over, being not in the best shape. WA2DVU, this is N2VJ, stroke 2.
Yeah, real fine. I corrected the call to Jamie. Juliet Alpha Mike India Echo, correct?
Yes, sir. That's my nickname. Everybody calls me that.
Okay, you are so changed. 73s, you have a good week. ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, WA2DVU, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, fixed or mobile, over.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
We got an Echo Sierra Mobile. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Echo Sierra. Your full call, over.
Good afternoon, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie, Connecticut. We got 83 in sunny. How are you doing?
I am doing good. I got your call entered wrong. Give it to me again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Right?
That's better. Okay, Ernie. E doesn't work, but an Echo does. Sounding good today, Q5. What's going on?
Just doing some errands. Put a couple of window air conditioners in. We're supposed to hit 80 through the rest of the weekend to the weekend. So here's that time of year. Go put the snowblower away.
Okay, band's starting to fade again. You started at a Q5. You're down to about a Q3. But that's 40 meters. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Negative. 73. Thanks for being there.
Yep, up to Q5 now, 73s. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, extra mobile. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
2 Bravo. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Richard. Sounding good today. What's up?
Hi, good afternoon, Bill. WA2 DVU, net control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. We're doing fine. 87 degrees here, nice and sunny in Rochester. We're supposed to be getting some weather later on today. The tail end of those tornadoes that are coming across the Midwest up into the Ohio Valley. And supposed to get some heavy rain later on. But, man, a beautiful day so far in Rochester. You're 5x9. The signal's very good today, Bill. Although the band's been up and down, but mostly dead in the daytime, better at nighttime. But you sound good, Bill. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding good today. You're Q5. Band a little noisy, but that's okay. Beautiful day. About 75, clear. Life is good. Anything else, Nick?
Not too much. Wife and I went out to breakfast this morning. And I think I'm going to take my Harley for a ride while the weather's still good. I got some chores to do around the house, but every day's a Saturday where we are. We're old and retired, so we can do what we want. Take care, Bill. Thanks for taking my check. WA2 DVU, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo 73.
Keep the Harleys running. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you soon, Dick. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Three Oscar, we have anybody else? Good afternoon, Oscar. Sounding good, over.
Why, thank you, sir. You're sounding real good here in Delmont also. Just sitting here looking at some stupid stuff on the internet, browsing, and heard you in there, so I figured I'd say howdy.
Yeah, always interesting. Go to Amazon to order one thing, and you end up ordering 10. Signal sounding good. Band is pretty bad. I don't see ECARS or ECARS. I don't see South cars or mid cars on the scope, so things are still a mess. Better than they were last week. You're sounding good though. Anything else? Over?
Nope, that's about it. I'll be playing around up at camp tomorrow. I'm heading up there probably in the afternoon to go play with the side-by-side. Go ahead.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. 73s. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Delta 2, Victor, Romeo 2.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Romeo, who?
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Romeo Zulu.
Zulu, gotcha. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Jeff. Q4 to 5. What's cooking?
Oh, not much. Just nice and easy here. My friend's golf course, and taking it easy. My son has a festival golf tournament right after that. He has a festival game, so he's going to be busy, and I'm going to be a big fan the rest of the day. I just thought I'd get to the next job before you do it.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Good luck, and hope he does well. 73s to you, Jeff. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Thanks for what you're doing, and I'll say 73s. This is KG2 here. Kilo, Delta 2, Victor, Romeo 2. Yeah, Geneva, New York, 73.
73s to you, Jeff. ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RGW, nice signal. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Quebec, Kilo Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Quebec. The rest of the call, please.
Quebec, Kilo Hotel. Quebec, Kilo Hotel. Is that a Roger in there?
I'm still having a little trouble. Give me the full call phonetically twice. Over.
WB2 QKH. Queen King Henry.
Queen King Henry, over.
Yeah, roger on that.
Got it. Anybody else, over? RGW, what's cooking, Chris?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Just checking in, giving you one for the list. Nice sunny day up here today, and not a lot going on, so I figured I'd spin the dial and see who was around. And here you are. So back to you, KC2RGW.
Okay, you sounded good, Q5. Oh, good audio, even though the band's noisy. What's going on, over?
Yeah, it's funny. I got bored, so I dusted off. I'm on the 590, and I just dialed up the hand microphone, which is a rattly piece of garbage. And I was just playing around to see if I could get it tuned up to sound halfway decent. So I guess it's doing okay. But this microphone creaks and squeaks and just a piece of junk. But I haven't had the radio fired up with a hand microphone in front of it for a while, so I just wanted to make sure the microphone was still working. So I guess it is. Always good to hear you, Bill. WA2DVU, KC2RGW.
Well, did not hear anything cutting out, so I guess you're okay. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, you too, Bill. 73 KC2RGW.
73. See you. King Queen, come on in. King Queen, come on in, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM sounding good as usual. Anybody else, over.
WB2ELE.
W2 or something. Phonetics, please.
Whiskey Baker 2. Whiskey Baker 2, Echo Lima Echo. Joe?
ELE, we got anybody else?
Central Jersey.
Let's go with GFM. Gary, you're loud as usual. What's cooking, buddy?
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. 85 degrees, Bill, and heading up to, I think they said 90 or maybe plus 90. And just came in for a bite to eat here. I've been working out in the yard. I washed down 2 patio tables and 8 patio chairs, and getting a double whammy from the sun up above and the hot heat off the deck. So I had to come in here and cool off for a few minutes. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. Somebody has to do it. Hope you have a good week. And beautiful here in Cape May also. This is up to 75. It's clear, no wind. With no wind, the mosquitoes love it. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, I'm not allowed to say that word, mosquito. I'm not allowed to say that because we haven't seen any yet. I haven't been bitten yet, so that's a good thing. But they're coming. It's inevitable that they'll be here sooner or later. We'll catch you later. 73.
73. See you, Mr. Joe, up in Piscataway. How are you today, sir?
Good. How you doing? You're 5'9" here in Central Jersey.
Okay, Joe, your signal's running Q3 to Q4, heavy QSB on you. The band is still screwed up from the solar flares. Appreciate you checking in today and hope you have a good week. Anything else, over?
What are you doing, see? That's what I'm saying, boss. Yeah, see?
Thanks.
All right, Joe. We will talk to you again next time when conditions are a little bit better. You have a good week and stay well. ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
WF1L, anybody else? Sounded good, William. What's cooking?
I'm losing my antenna tree. The darn thing's starting to split down the middle, and I'm going to have to take the tree down that's holding up my big antenna.
Oh, my gosh. Well, be careful. Don't get hurt. Was that a valuable tree or just an oldie but goodie?
Well, it's in a critical location. It's the corner of the yard, and my two long wire antennas both run from it. So it's a blow.
Oh boy, what are you going to do? Try to plant a pole there, or go to another tree?
I don't have another tree that would be good to work with. Unfortunately, I guess I'm going to have to come up with some kind of a pole.
I came out of Cape May. This morning, and they're building a house. Another there. I'll find the foot switch. There we go. They're building a house down there, and before they put the foundation in, they have to drive a bunch of the 40 and 50 foot. They look like telephone poles into the ground, and then put the foundation around that because the island, everything's sinking over there. And I was just thinking, boy, be nice to get a couple of those poles, brand new, straight as can be. They really look cool. Over.
Yeah, it'd be really nice. Except you have to pay so much for the darn things, and then you got to have them auger the hole in and then beat the sucker down into the ground. So there's no cheap fix, unfortunately.
No more, that's for sure. At least my tower that I have is in decent shape, and there's no rust on it yet. It's about 20 years old, and it's been in 3 locations. 60-footer, self-supporting, and it's about, well, you've seen it, it's the bottom half of a 100-foot self-supporting tower, and it's not going anywhere. So I'm fortunate with that, and the top of it's right above the trees. It's about 10 feet above the trees, according to the tower guy. Over.
Yeah, well, I can't put guys up, so whatever I get's going to have to be self-supporting.
Oh, boy. Good luck. What about, do you have a neighbor close by?
Oh yeah, I live in a development. I got neighbors on every edge.
I guess you can't put an invisible guy rope off his roof, can you?
No.
God, good luck, my friend. Why did you, with all this stuff you wanted, why did you move into a development? Couldn't you have gone out in the sticks somewhere and gotten a couple acres?
And it doesn't have to be more than 40 or 50 feet high. I don't need a lot of room.
Wow. Well, good luck. Let us know what happens. Anything else, Bill?
No, that's my tale of woe for today. This is WF1L.
73s, William. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Kilowatt 8 Charlie, Sierra Charlie.
CSC, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Alpha Romeo Mike, boy, are you loud. Nice mobile signal. Let's go with you first. What's up, Andy?
Came out of Erie, Pennsylvania this morning, going south and then west to Youngstown, so out here in western Pennsylvania. Well, you're sounding good up here. How are you doing?
I am doing great. You're running Q5. I don't usually give S meter readings, but you're hitting here like 10/9. That's pretty awesome. What are you running? Are you in a 10-wheeler?
No, I'm in a pickup truck, 3/4 ton Chevy. It's a company truck.
Wow. What's the antenna?
Tar heel screwdriver. Picture on my QRZ page.
Oh, there you go. Boy, a screwdriver. What a great antenna. I had one of them on the side of the Volvo. And, man, they worked well. They attracted too much attention, though.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter in a work truck too much. But, yeah, it's working well. I got this truck about 6 months ago. Replaced an old one from the company, and took me a while to get everything outfitted, but it's been working well. Got a homebrew capacity hat on a 30-inch whip. Go ahead.
Oh my word! I had the long whip on it. I guess it was like it was like a CB whip, I think, because the antenna itself was mounted low. Anyhow, sounded good. Stay safe out there. Talk to you next time. Anything else?
No, well, I mounted mine high to reduce ground losses, so there you go. Have a good day. Thanks for being here. K9ARM Mobile.
73's Andy. Good afternoon, Charlie. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great today. Up here on the mountain up here in West Virginia. Just got a little shower of rain. I didn't think it was supposed to rain. It's still pretty warm, but just a brief shower and it was gone, so maybe that'll cool things off a little.
Yeah, we've had plenty of rain. All the lakes around here, our ponds are up, and I think we're supposed to get some more rain tomorrow, but better than snow. Signal's doing great as usual. Nice audio. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. You're blasting in here. You're about plus 20 on this meter, this S meter, however accurate that might be, but yeah, really nice signal. Now, that's all I got today. Just wanted to check in, say hi, and do a little more work. So have a good day. Thanks for being here, and catch you again. 73s.
73s to you. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over. NJ2US, WA2DVU.
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, do you have a good lightning map that sort of shows where lightning's striking? Over.
NJ2US.net.
Oh, well, excuse me. Thanks, Jeff. Talk to you later.
I'm your relief at 1. On my webpage there, you'll see real-time lightning map. Just click on that. See what you think of it.
Hey, that's cool. I use, what is it called? Can't remember what weather one I have on the phone, which is kind of neat locally, but just was curious for something in the house. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS. Still there, Jack?
Yes, sir.
You know, seems a shame. It's usually that way. All the bad publicity that Apache's getting on the website, of course, you only see the bad comments. We never see any good comments about the fellow that's maintaining them in the U.S. Hopefully he's still doing that. Over.
Yeah, Doug, Whiskey 5, Whiskey Charlie. Yeah, in fact, he got a shout out on the forum within the past couple of days. I saw him kind of, give him a pat on the back.
Oh, that's good. I did not see that. Any advertising or any action there? And out at Dayton. And what's the big surprise from Flex?
Screwflex. I posted something about them announcing software, and I used the word vaporware because it's not going to be available for a year, and they deleted all my posts. So I'm not talking about Flex, because if I talk about Flex, I'm going to say bad things.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, well, we know better. And it's just a shame we can't get more folks using Apache. They're good stuff. We just have to be patient. And we were lucky because we were waiting for any radio when we got ours, and we got the Apache pretty fast. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
Contact.
Go contact.
NJ2US, K9ARM mobile.
Hey, Andy, great to hear you. You sound great here. Bill gave you a report earlier. I'd say you're probably just as strong here, 5'9+. Great to hear you, brother. How you been?
Good. Yeah, just wanted to say hi. Did you make it to Dayton?
We did, and I know you didn't. I'm sorry, and we did talk about it, and it didn't look like you were going to be able to pull it off this year. But, yeah, we had a great time.
Yeah, just too busy with work and had a doctor's appointment on Saturday and looked like rain on Friday, so I just headed home.
I totally get it. Hey, look, there's always next year, and I'll never forget the time we first met out there. And if I'm not mistaken, Andy, that was the first year it was at Xenia, wasn't it?
Yeah, it sure was, and it was warm and humid and rainy.
It was certainly nice to shake your hand, though, and I'm so glad you're doing well.
Yeah, it's good to hear you. With the band conditions, I haven't heard much of ECARS out in the Midwest, but I'm just in western Pennsylvania headed into Youngstown, so I'll be in Ohio shortly. But good to hear you, Jeff. Take care. Just wanted to say hi, and you have a great day. K9ARM Mobile.
Thank you so much, Andy, and of course it's a pleasure. And thanks for taking a minute out there to give me that contact. I appreciate it. Hey, safe travels. I'll look for you again soon. K9ARMNJ2US.
Okay, and hi again, Andy. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. DJG, anybody else? Over. afternoon, Mr. Joe.
Good afternoon, Mr. Bravo Julie, call ECARS 10405. Bill, it's almost 90 degrees in here. Where you at?
Oh, a little bit of QSB on you, Joe. So, well, that happens. Band seems to be up and down today. 1 minute is great, and then the other minute, heavy QSB starts coming in. What's going on, over?
No, not much here, Bill. My unit tutor is very effective today, keeping my output power below 45 or 30 watts. The antenna problem. We'll get to that eventually. Anyway, Bill, I still appreciate you hearing me. Thank you for that. Have yourself a great week. We'll talk to you again soon, right?
73 came in a little bit better than Joe. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. ECARS check-ins, WA2 Delta Victor United, over.
It's amazing how quiet the band is today. I think there was a solar flare earlier, Bill, but it's quieted down a bit. NJ2US.
Yeah, I saw that on the, I got the screen up. I see a big it's sort of bluish, and the stuff on the right as far as the graph for absorption doesn't look as bad as it did. But it's surprising. I still can't see South Cars or Mid Cars, but at when I did 1 to 130, I always notice you can sort of hear those guys, over.
Yeah, you're right. I don't see them either. Weird skip. You're right. I don't see anything on 58, and I don't see anything on 51, Bill. NJ2US.
WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins, extra mobile.
Yeah.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. NJ2US, this would make you cry.
Boo-hoo.
Yeah, guy bought a R390 from Michigan, had it shipped. He's in Louisiana. He got a pretty good price on it, apparently. The guy in Michigan shipped it to me, and I opened it up. Beautiful radio on the outside, opened it up on the inside, and unfortunately it was a mouse house, which probably will add about $300 or $400 to the radio. That's kind of sad.
I'm sorry, the phone rang and I missed exactly when you said the type of radio.
Oh, 390.
Oh, that's a shame, Bill. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it made its nest right on top of the crystal oscillator deck, and it pees on the trimmers, and all the trimmers freeze up. I haven't fired it up yet, so I'm just hope that it didn't go too far and the trimmers wouldn't have had to been adjusted anyhow, but we shall see.
Well, speaking of Collins gear, Bill, I had a serious gut check. I was walking through the swap meet at Hamvention with Tracy, and I saw a young lady there who was selling her dad's equipment. So it was his estate sale, and it was, and she's a ham. She was a licensed ham, but her dad was in the Air Force. He had quite a bit of Collins gear, mostly couple S lines, couple KWM2s, power supplies, speakers, and he had everything packaged in suitcases with cutout foam. So he would travel, I guess, and he would just pack up all his Collins gear in all these suitcases. Fascinating, but he had a excellent condition, the remote VFO. What was it, the 312B5, I think it is. And, man, that thing jumped out. I saw that. And, you know, I've always been asking about that. I've always wanted one. And there was my opportunity. I'm looking at Tracy. She's looking at me. Gal wanted $700 for it. She knew what it was worth. And I looked at her. I looked at Tracy. I looked at the unit. I said, you know what? I just gut checked. If I bought that, it would just sit on the shelf and collect dust, or I would have given it to you. So it got away from me. And coming home after that gut check, I would have loved to have had it, but didn't really need it enough to spend $700 for.
Yeah, I know what you mean, and I have seen those go for $1,000 or more on a private sale, and also on eBay. And I am sure it wasn't a happy day for her.
No, but she was very pleasant, and she spoke. Well, I think it had been some time since her dad passed. Now, what I mean by some time, it seemed like it was at least a year, right? So she's, kind of back in the swing and taking care of everything else with her dad. And, she had to wait for Hamvention. She was there with a couple friends. So, she was fine. And I wrote the fella's call down. I just don't have it handy, but took very good care of his Collins gear in the way he packaged it up. So, hey, there we go. I gut checked it, and I'm glad I saw it and glad I made the decision standing there and didn't do it, but it was just nice to see it up close.
Oh, yeah, that's always sad. That's what I wanted to ask you. Mama doing okay?
Yeah, everybody's fine. Thank you.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, anybody else? Sounded good, Scotty. What's cooking?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Dave. So it's, what do we got, 82 degrees here in Rhode Island, and going to be a couple of good days. Weekend looks like it starts falling apart, and Monday looks like rain, which seems like Memorial Day has always been a hit or miss, and it seems like it's always been raining, at least in New England, Rhode Island, and on Memorial Day for the last several years. Nice signal into my station, Dave, about 9 or 10 over, beautiful audio, and I guess 40 meters is still, in like all the HF bands, still hurting pretty bad, but I checked in with the 3838 net on 75 meters the other morning before sunrise. It seems like as soon as the sun comes up, everything changes. Back to you.
Stay real fine, Scotty. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good afternoon, Bill.
AFGN, sounded good. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
And Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Let's go with these guys, FGN. Leroy, you're loud as usual, over.
Roger that, Bill. Yeah, you're on S9 plus 5. A good signal today. And I have a nice sunshiny afternoon up here. and my temperature-wise is 93 degrees in the backyard. I know it's not that hot in the shade, so it's only about 89 or something there, Bill. Over.
Hey, sounded good. You enjoy the weather, and don't work too hard at it. Be careful. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. I heard you and Jeff talking there. I thought I'd better check in there and see how you're doing.
Yeah, we get ripping here a little bit. I apologize for that, because I always say it's not a rag to net, but oh well. 73s, and we'll talk to you again on Friday. Hey, John, what's up?
KC1QOB, John here. Member number 10505, lifetime. New Hampshire here. We got you 5-7 here, and we got it sunny and hot.
Hey, that's good. Nice here also. Beautiful day. Have a good week. Anything else?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure somebody knew I was still alive. KC1QOB, back to net.
Good idea. 73s, John. NJ2US, you ready?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Maybe Saturday. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Bill. Great listening with you here, and have a good afternoon, and we'll chat soon. WA2DVU. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. I'm about 12 miles north of the station you just heard. Bill's my neighbor. So, which is kind of cool, because we get along pretty cool and we do things together. It's a lot of fun sharing our hobby in Cape May County. All right, we'll pause here at top of the hour for any mobile stations, anybody with priority traffic, or anybody that had a schedule, schedules, priority traffic, or mobiles only, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays? Let me do a quick check of the D region, because the band looks surprisingly flat right now. And, yeah, I think we got a flare firing off. Another flare, midday absorption pretty high here, really depressing signals. Let's listen for check-ins, though. Anybody, anywhere, no membership required. Please, just your full call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
With November 3, Zulu, Bravo, Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I did hear November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I got Foxtrot Golf November. You two, please stand by. Who's the Whiskey Alpha 3?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu, Bravo, Yankee. Name's Brian. Thank you.
Hello, Brian, member 30875. Welcome to ECARS. You're 5 and 8 into Cape May, New Jersey. Any traffic, sir?
No, sir. You're pushing about an S9 or S10 here. Sounding real good today. Welcome back for the Ham Fest.
Thanks, Brian. Appreciate that. Excuse me. Yeah, did you make it out there?
No, sir. I stay local here.
Okay, very good. It was a very well-attended event this year, and the weather, Friday was the worst weather day, but it really wasn't that bad. You know, it was light showers. People dealt with it, and nothing a windbreaker and a nylon hood wouldn't take care of, and some people walking around with umbrellas, but it really didn't rain that much. So all in all, worked out great, and Saturday was an absolutely perfect day in the swap meet area and everywhere else. It was in the 80s. In fact, some people would argue it was a little bit warm, and I think a few people got sunburned. Brian, have a great day.
Thank you.
Alrighty then, November 1 Fox Golf November. Good to hear you. Leroy, how's things healing?
I think you're doing fine up here, Jeff. Thanks for asking. Anyway, your signal is the same as usual, 59 plus 5. And we have a temperature in the backyard there. It's reading 89, but I know it's not that hot out there, 92 rather. And you're a 59 plus there, Jeff.
Thanks, Leroy. I got 3 weather stations here, and they're all reading within 1 degree of each other, averaging out to about 82.5 degrees. So it's a very nice day here, and I think we have a few rain showers, maybe a chance of some thunderstorms on tomorrow. I think some pass through, and other than that, nice seasonable temperatures here in Cape May, New Jersey. 1814 lifetime member, West Suffolk, Connecticut. Leroy, it's always a pleasure to hear you. I'm glad things are doing well. You got anything else to report?
Nothing more, Jeff. Thanks a lot for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Thank you, Leroy. Have a great day. Next up, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Hello, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good afternoon, Jeff, everybody on net. Bill, sorry about not calling you Dave. Sorry about that. I guess I just didn't have enough iced coffee yet. It is officially iced coffee weather here in Rhode Island. And just a piece of trivia for you, Jeff. Have you ever had coffee milk?
No, I think I can honestly say no.
So that is the cold drink of Rhode Island. It's a Rhode Island special. It's made out of coffee syrup, and they put it in milk. And I don't think anywhere else in the United States is it sold. It's I think they have Autocraft is the name of the company that makes it. But yeah, it's specific to Rhode Island, Jeff.
You know, it's funny you said that because I could have swore I heard a joke recently from one of the contemporary comedians like Nate Bargatze or Maniscalco or one of those guys made a joke about milk coffee, but maybe that just sounded too familiar.
Now, the quick story. So when I first moved to New England from out in the Midwest, I was on a job site. I went to the Roach Coach to get some breakfast and grabbed a box of milk and a sandwich. I went back to the trailer and I opened up the milk and it was like, what is this? Is this rotten? And I looked on the outside and it said coffee milk. And the guy goes, you've never had that before? Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, no kidding. Well, I'll have to check my local grocery to see if it's in there and see what it's all about. I am a coffee drinker, although I'm very conservative with it. I don't have really at most, Scott, 2 cups, and on a very rare day I might have 3. But I do enjoy the short cups I have.
Yep, if you like coffee ice cream, you like the coffee milk, and it's actually not bad. I drink it. And one other New England or Rhode Island tradition is Dell's lemonade, DELS. That's specific to Rhode Island as well, Jeff.
It's like down here in the eastern area of New Jersey, Pennsylvania. If you like a good iced tea product, a company called Turkey Hill provides that product throughout this region. So everybody has their own thing.
I think Turkey Hill makes ice cream because my wife loves the Moose Tracks.
Yeah, they're kind of a dairy ice cream, iced tea type of company, and it's just kind of I don't see it anywhere else but my region. Maybe they are larger than I think. Quite frankly, I didn't do the research, so I'm not the final word on that. Hey, Scott, have a great day. 10434. Thanks for being a lifetime member.
73, Jeff, and beautiful 10-over signal, nice audio, and I don't know, one of these days, 40 meters and all the other bands will get back to some normal operations. All right, 73, Jeff, have a great week, and if I don't speak with you, have a great holiday. 73, Jeff, N1XCY is clear.
Thanks, Scott. Have a great day. Cranston, Rhode Island, clear with M1XCY, NJ2US pausing. Was there emergency traffic in there? Okay, I thought I heard something. No problem. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody else, anywhere? No membership required. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray 18-wheel mobile, Zanesville, Ohio.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I got K1 ESL, stand by. First up is a mobile. Kevin, Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray, go ahead.
Good afternoon to you, Ralph. It's been quite some time when we talked to you. I'm here on Interstate 70 going east to York, Pennsylvania for tomorrow morning delivery. Just want to jump out there and get my feet wet right quick here in the 18-wheeler. Hope 706 is sounding great. Got you at a beautiful 5.9 here on this end. And just want to say hi to everybody. Beautiful CBS skies and sight there. And sure about the temperature. It's around about 88 degrees here for sure. But anyway, thanks for sticking out. Have a blessed one out there. Always a pleasure hearing you out there. Keep it up to the net. W8DMX, 18-wheel mobile, Zanesville, Ohio.
Yeah, Kevin, great to hear you. We passed somewhere in the vicinity of Zanesville. I remember seeing the signs on our drive out to and back from Dayton, Xenia, Ohio. So that was very interesting. Good 5.9 signal from your mobile today. It has been a while since we chatted. We last spoke on February 16th of 2023, so just over a year ago. Kevin, safe travels. Thanks for stopping by. Any final?
Roger. Yeah, I had a chance to go to the Hamptons, but I was stuck up there in Wisconsin. But I bought tickets for hit up at my friend's down to the wife passed by the guys I know really well that wants to go, and they went out and had a bit of a time.
Thanks, Kevin. Safe travels. Clear at WADMX. Next up, Dave, K1ESL. How are you?
Good afternoon, Jeff. I'd look at the clock there. NJ2USK1ESL. Pretty good. Enjoyed your pictures from Xenia, and looking forward to going there next year. We're already making our plans, so it's a definite deal. We're making a road trip out of it. Excuse me. And I hope everybody that I saw went this year goes next year as well, so I can meet some of you guys, if not beforehand. Yeah, weather's doing a little better here than you. It's 89 up here right now, but so far the humidity is only around 30%, so it's doable. And had some thunderstorms yesterday. That's about all the report from here, except being jealous for all the fun you guys had there at Xenia.
We really did, Dave. It was probably my most memorable hamvention of all time, to be totally honest. Getting the booth was such, in my opinion, and others did agree, getting that booth was so much fun. It made it so much easier for everybody to just kind of rendezvous. I know we had close to 200 people sign our guest book, many of them ECARS members, so it was really a blast, and we're already making plans for next year, Dave. Hope to see you there.
Yeah, I'm sure I will be. I mean, we really want to do this, and there's a couple different reasons. We didn't make it this year, but it should be next year. And like I said, we're already doing reservations and stuff, making assumptions about dates. I assume it's probably going to be the same week in May, just different numbers. So that will be fun, and yeah, that'd be fun. I may, have to volunteer working at the booth or something if you guys need it, so you guys get out and about. I can be the junior idiot hanging around there. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, same weekend. I believe next year's dates are 16, 17, 18. This year it was 17, 18, and 19. So, the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and boy, it was just great. Very well attended event. Even with the rain they had on Friday, that place was still loaded. And big kudos to them, because when it was time to eat, there were plenty of places to sit down and eat, picnic benches, chairs. It really just took care of everybody. You didn't have to stand there like a dummy. It was very well done, and I suspect it's just going to get better with each passing year. Dave, 7310439, lifetime member from New Hampshire. Take care. K1ESL. November Julia 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any check-ins?
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Hey, hello, Ted, KC8COI, you're 5'9", welcome aboard.
Yeah, well, the band took a little dip there, if we had a flare or not, and everybody went down, but you're back up now, so I hope you can hear me. Yeah, anyway, I heard you tell them, Bill, you were tempted by that Collins gear there, that you resist as well. I mean, you're a better man than I, Jeff. I don't know. The only thing I really need for my stage, well, I ain't really need it. The only thing I'd be tempted by would be if I found an old manual knife Viking tuner or something of that quality for some cheap price. I don't really tune a whole lot with them. I use it more or less for an antenna switcher. My end fed's resonant on 40, but I do it when I'm getting into the other bands and everything. I play around with it. But that's the only thing that would tempt me right now. The little old one I got, MFJ I got here now, I just mainly, like I said, use it for an antenna switcher. But I would be tempted by, the old manual, quality tuner. I would be tempted by that. And it'd be hard for me to resist that if it was at a decent price. But that's I hand it to you, Jeff. You bit the bullet and you kept the zipper on the wallet. And I bet when you bought that one thing there that when you unzipped the wallet there, the moss came out of it.
I'm actually not that bad, Ted. I'm pretty loose with the cash, but I do gut check, right? I don't mind spending money. I just hate wasting money, right? To me, there's a very distinct difference. I would rather spend $100 on something I need once in a while than to spend $1 on something I'll never need, right? So that's kind of my philosophy towards it. But I got to tell you, I've always been a fan of Collins gear. One of the most rarest pieces is that remote VFO that pairs up with the KWM2. And I've always said, if I ever see one at a Hamfest, I'm going to pick it up. And there I was with my wife, Chris. She was fully encouraging. She says, hey, whatever, I'll even give you some cash. I'm carrying cash. You want it? Get it. I looked at it. I looked at her. I looked back at it, and I just said, you know what? No. I got it. I touched it. I turned the knob. I flipped the switches on it. I admired it. I complimented the young lady that was selling it on behalf of her dad, and I just said, you know what? No, I'm just going to leave it sit right here, but thanks anyway. Ted, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And as far as manual tuners, I'll tell you what, I don't think you can go wrong with any of the Palstar products, even if you can find one on QTH or QRZ. Palstar, right? I mean, that's the name in tuners. And I own several Palstar tuners, and I love every one of them.
Yeah, I might run into something like that someday. Like I said, there's no urgent need. It would just be something. It would be hard to resist if I found one at the right price. Anyway, yeah, well, there's a place in heaven for Tracy and my wife for indulging our ham radio weaknesses. Anyway, I'll let you go, Jeff. I know it's a short trip, but I'm glad you made it there back safely, and I'm glad that you and Tracy had a great time. So, anyway, we'll catch you on the next round, bud. Take care.
Thanks, Ted. Appreciate it. Very nice comments. I certainly appreciate them. And, doggone lucky to have Tracy. She sat in that car with me for, 4 days of driving and, 2.5 days at Amvention, and we still get along. So, hey, another thing it reminded me of, a good buddy of mine, I'll never forget this, WU2E walked into a HRO not too long ago, and he walked in and he met a guy that I think has since passed away, but was kind of like the main guy there at HRO in Wilmington. And John walked in there, and he said, geez, doggone it, I forget, I came in here, I was looking for, I can't remember what I needed. And the guy said to him, I'll never forget this, he said, well, first off, brother, you don't need anything in here.
I think there's none of it. It's just part of the hobby, man. You see something like it, you just can't resist.
Yeah, and good words of wisdom, right? To walk into a ham radio store and just realize you don't need there's not one thing in that store you need. So I'll never forget that. And that kind of rang through my mind as I stared at that Colin, what's it called? It's called a 32 something B5, the remote VFO. Incredibly rare, very expensive when you do find them. And you don't see it in too many stations. They didn't make a whole lot of them, but wow, just really cool. I'm all right. Having come home and thought about it and slept on it, I made a good decision. It was a good gut check. Thanks, Ted. Have a great day. KC8COI, good signal, 8463, lifetime member. November Juliet 2 Uniform Series ECARS, any other check-ins? Hello, Joe. As with Bill, you were a little late, but I do have you Q4 copy, meaning I'm copying you pretty good. I mean, a syllable might drop below the noise floor, but I understand you got some antenna issues there and maybe a little bit low power. Let me see. I got all the antennas pointed up that way. Let's see what it sounds like.
Yes, I do have the antenna problem. A LDG auto tuner that is doing its job. Knocking me down to about 20-25 watts. Anyways, Jeff, good to hear you. ECARS 10405. Sounded like you enjoyed yourself out in Ohio. Maybe for my 70th birthday next year, I'll make that trek. We'll see.
Joe, that would be very cool. I would recommend it if you can keep everything together to make that drive out to Xenia. Please do it. This year was so much fun. Driving home, I said to the wife, and she agreed that let's do it again next year. I mean, right after a trip when you're driving home from something, sometimes you'll just get the gut feeling, I don't know if I want to do this again. But we definitely felt like, oh, yeah, looking forward to next year already. Joe, 25, 30 watts, you're getting a signal down here. I copied all 100%. Take care, and you know what? I hope I see you next year at Xenia. KC1BJG, NJ2US. 73, Joe.
Thank you for hearing me. Have yourself a great week.
Yeah, listen, listen, I get it. I'm looking forward to the competition. Eagles putting a pretty good team together this year, so we'll see, Joe. Take care. KC1BJG 10405 and J2US ECARS. Any check-in?
Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, fellas, nicely done. K2TC, Tom, stand by just a second. Let's go with Don, KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, who was first up.
QSL, Jeff, thank you for picking me up. The number is 10251. This is the kind of day we don't even want to share with anybody, even the people we like. Take care, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, old man. KB1, is clear, back to net.
Oh, so true, Don. Thank you for stopping by, and certainly we appreciate your lifetime membership, 10251. Very nice 5-9 signal from Barrington, New Hampshire. Clear with KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Break with Don. Next up, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
And good morning, Jeff. Jeff, hope all is well. Hope you had a good time out at Dayton. Sound like you did. Just want to make it quick. You're about the only net control today that I was actually able to hear. And not well, but at least I can hear you without having to listen to your receiver. Hope all is well. Glad you had a good trip, it sounds like, from what I've heard on and off during the day. It sounds like it was a good one. K2TC.
We did, Tom. Can't say it enough because I want to encourage people to try to make plans for next year. We had quite really a record number of ECARS members stop by the booth, and the booth was fun. And we really missed the flagpole or complained that we didn't meet at the flagpole because, quite frankly, the flagpole was maybe about a 100-foot walk between our booth and the flagpole. So, nobody really missed it. They said, oh, yeah, they got a booth. So people filtered through that booth all 3 days. So it was a lot of fun. I think we had over 200 people sign the book or the guest book, and it was really very enjoyable. Tom, thank you so much. I appreciate that signal report. You're also 5-9 plus down here from Franklin Square. 21184, thanks for being a lifetime member. Clear with Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, streaming live, by the way, at nj2us.net. And sorry, Tom, I think I doubled you for just a bit. I think you thought I turned it over. I didn't over, but got you good. Tom, was there something else? I don't know what happened there. Let's see. All right, it's 20 minutes after 1. We got 10 minutes to go before the hard stop. Any other check-ins? NJ2US ECARS.
K2ZVL.
Hey, Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima. How you doing, Van?
Hey, doing good, Jeff. Sounding pretty good. I've been doing paperwork here, jumping on just about everybody that had the net this morning. So I just wanted to say good afternoon to you.
Thank you, Van. Good Q5 signal from New York, 20547 lifetime member, and okay on doing paperwork in the office. I have three conference calls in a row after this net, and so I'm still stuck in the office for the rest of the afternoon, Van. Good luck with yours.
Yeah, okay, thanks. 84 degrees up here, so I'm kind of glad I'm inside. We'll catch you again, K2ZVL. Take care.
And not far from you, we're at 83 down here at the Jersey Shore. Clear with Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins? November Juliet 2 uniform is Sierra for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for checking.
Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike. Welcome.
Good afternoon. Name here is Bob. I'm in New Egypt, New Jersey. Not too far up the street from you there. We're near Fort Dix and McGuire Air Force Base. And the price of gas here is $3.59 a gallon at our local Wawa gas station. Back to you.
Yeah, Bob, ain't it great, huh? Wonderful. So, hey, do you know Dean Whiskey 2 Quebec Juliet?
No, I don't.
You know of him?
No, I don't.
Okay, he lives in your neighborhood there. He's right near the base, too, just off the, I guess it would be the northwest corner. How about Chaz, K2BU, Bravo uniform?
K2BU sounds familiar, but I don't know that we've ever met.
Okay, just checking. I mean, every time I hear New Egypt and around the Air Force Base there, just a couple guys come to mind that are, right in that neighborhood. And, of course, as you mentioned, I'm just not that far either down here at the southern end of the Pine Barrens. Bob, appreciate you checking in. Good 5-9 signal. Audio sounds great. Anything else?
No, thanks for letting me check in. Have a good day down there. It is a nice day to have. Have a great day, Jeff. W2. IWM clear.
Yeah, you bet, Bob. Beautiful down here at the shore as well. It's 83 degrees and sunny. Very nice. Clear at W2 India Whiskey Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins? This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service meets daily. Check us out on the web, ECARS7255.com, or you can check out our live streams at nj2us.net. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins? Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just a few more minutes to go before we hard stop the net by 13:30 Eastern Time. So we're looking for last calls. Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. How you doing, Jim? Go ahead.
Very good. Just we're seeing a real bad wind over here. About 90 gauge. That's what we get up to. About there. Right now, got up to about 40.
All right, Jim. Very good. Well, hope everything clears up there. I think I interpreted you to say you had some pretty high winds there. Okay. Appreciate you stopping by. Anything else? Yeah, you're 4-4, 44. I mean, I've certainly heard you stronger, but I suspect a lot of this is band conditions. Jim, 73. All right, 73, Jim. VE3ERY in London, Ontario, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any last minute check-in? All right. righty, we're going to be getting ready to close down here. We'll listen for check-ins. I'll leave you with a parting note, though. I just saw a little story here that Illinois intends to change the words. Instead of being called an offender, if you break the law, you're going to be referred to not as an offender, but we're going to call you a justice-impacted individual. Any other check-ins for ECARS, November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November. How you doing, Jim?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Jeff. Jim here in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, 20989. Just wanted to jump in there, say hello, Jeff, before you wrapped it up.
Yeah, running out of time. Just any quick updates on DJT?
Well, he dropped the trailer off, and haven't seen him since. That was about 3 weeks ago. Said he's going to put a tower up. We'll see what happens there.
All right, I understand, Jim. Thanks for that quick update. And listen, I got to run. You know, we got that hard stop here, and I only got about 25 seconds to go. But good to hear you. 59 signal 20989, lifetime member, Egg Harbor City, KB2RHN. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, concluding the net for the day. We ask that everybody please keep 7255 clear as another service net. We'll be checking in here at 7253.5. That'll be the Cadetto Hoppers, and the Central States Traffic Net will be convening their net again on 7253.5. So please keep this frequency clear. Appreciate everybody. ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 0730 on 7255. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra out.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use, please? Hello, CQ, CQ40. Hello, CQ, CQ40 meters. This is November 4, Delta Romeo, M4 DR, November 4, Delta Romeo, calling CQ. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. Hello, CQ40. Hello, CQ, CQ40 meters. This is November 4, Delta Romeo, M4 DR, November 4, Delta Romeo. Calling and listening. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. Hello, CQ40. Hello, CQ, CQ40 meters. This is November 4, Delta Romeo, M4 DR, November 4, Delta Romeo, calling CQ. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. Hello, CQ40. Hello, CQ, CQ40 meters. This is November 4, Delta Romeo, M4 DR, November 4, Delta Romeo, calling and listening. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. Hello, CQ40. Hello, CQ, CQ40 meters. This is November 4, Delta Romeo, M4 DR, November 4, Delta Romeo, calling CQ. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. This is November 4, Delta Romeo, M4 DR, November 4, Delta Romeo, calling and listening.
And 4DR, Nancy 4 Delta Romeo. This is W1 Zulu Ocean Alpha, W1ZOA, bye.
Oh, very fine. W1ZOA. This is November 4, Delta Romeo. Very good afternoon to you. The name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie, and we're located outside of Washington, D.C., in a town called Rockville, Maryland. Rockville, Maryland. So go ahead. This is N4DR.
Okay, Mark, very nice to meet you outside of D.C. there in Rockville. The name here is Jerry, John Echo Radio Yankee, and I'm located in New Fairfield, Connecticut, which is on the western border, really, with New York, near Brewster, New York, and just north of the little city of Danbury, Connecticut, a little sleepy town there. But I'm a New York City boy, transplanted here, so that's just a little additional information for you. And the band sounds pretty flat, but I'm not surprised I can hear you pretty well. I have normally a pretty good shot to your neck of the woods there. So I'll give you a signal report on the next go-around, Mark. Go ahead. N4DR. This is W1ZOA.
Okay, W1ZOA. This is N4DR. Very good, Jerry. And fine on your location there, not too far from Danbury. I know where that is. So very good indeed. Yeah, I grew up in Boston many decades ago, and at the age of 6, my family moved down here, and I've been in the Washington area ever since. So very good on all that. Yeah, the band is kind of flat here. Actually, there are times when signals are really strong, and suddenly they disappear. So it's frustrating, but that's the condition for today. And the rig here is a Microbit XV6 running about 10 watts, 10 watts into a dipole. So given the band instability, I'm going to keep them short, so we'll kick it over to you, Jerry. W1 Zulu Oscar Alpha.
This is November 4, Delta Romeo.
Yeah, QSL mark. Very good. Excellent. 10 watts. Very good. Excellent job. Very good. Yeah, it's quite remarkable, in fact. Yes, I'm running an old Kenwood 520 here, TS 520. I've favored these hybrids for, well, the better part of 40 years now. I've got familiar with them, and I like to use them, so that's what I use. And I have a couple of them laying around here. Thank you, eBay. And if one acts up, I'll throw another one in line. That's about as far as I go with it. This radio has been so effective and reliable that I have to say I haven't had to do that. But that all runs up to a dipole, and I guess if I holler loud enough, I can peak about 100 watts, which is how the radio is supposed to behave. So there you go. That's about that. And I won't keep any long ones either, Mark, with the conditions. Yeah, they've been pretty amazing, pretty wild, up and down, in and out. We had a wipeout, as you know, a week ago. Everything was absolutely gone. Thanks to our old star out there. We had some really wild rides going on, and that's what makes it a lot of fun. I'm sure you also know that the band can be very, very quiet and wide open at night, too. So you can have a lot of fun there. And wonder if you concentrate only on the 10-watt use and how you tend to make out with that in general. And for ER, this is W1ZOA.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Zulu Oscar Alpha, November 4, Delta Romeo. Very fine, Jerry. Nice copy. Not terribly strong, but absolutely solid, and that's good. Your signal's about a 5x5, about a 55 right now. Very easy, pleasant copy. Fine on your Kenwood 520. Well, it's doing an excellent job. I missed what kind of mic you're using, but whatever it is, it's doing quite well. And yeah, the bands have been kind of crazy with all that solar activity. There were days when there were no signals on the band, period. But I guess that's the nature of high solar activity, and a lot of people are saying that this year is the peak of this current solar cycle, and I can believe it, too, because some of the DX I'm hearing is absolutely amazing. And I think we're probably, if it's not the peak, it's pretty darn close to it. And yeah, I run all power levels. I happen to have this radio on the bench, and I figured, okay, we'll fire it up and see who we can talk to. But I run anywhere from 1 watt to a kilowatt, depending on the circumstances. Hi. So back to you, Jerry. W1ZOA and 4DR.
Very good. And 4DR from W1ZOA. Very good. 100% copy. Yeah, you're coming in light, and you're going from 5.3 to 5.5, but 100% copyable. The band is very quiet in general. Not many static crashes, and there's a low noise level. Where I am, I'm in a very quiet spot, Mark. I'm about, I don't know, the antennas are about 200 or 300 feet above the power grid. I live on the side of a hill here, so that really helps. It makes out for some great receiving capabilities. I don't need anything fancy, just, something that's got a dial on it that I can tune around. And these old rigs work just fine for me. And that's fun that you work all those different power levels. No, I do not have any such thing. I have these 100-watt radios, and I've never used a linear amp of any kind. I've been a ham for just coming on 50 years, and always ran just nominal, desktop power. Not saying I wouldn't like to have a nice amp, maybe someday, That's the beauty of it. You can always get into it later. There's nothing to say I won't do it, and sometimes it's nice to have that extra soup, But that's fantastic. I've got an old vintage station here that I like to play around with. Once in a while, I'll go up and make an AM contact. Most of what I do is receiving, tuning around and listening, and I have lots of bench projects I like to work on as well. I'm not a radio man per se, Mark. I'm out of the music business. My parents were both pianists, and I was a Steinway man for many years, and then I went to work for the state in a state conservatory of music, where I helped kids to get their music degrees, etc. So radio is just my hobby, and dare I say I have blown up and destroyed as many radios as I have made well. So that's a good enough record. I'll take that. I go with that. And, the microphone. Yeah, it's the stock microphone that goes with the radio. I don't even know what they call it. Kenwood, it was on the desk stand, the desk microphone that came with these hybrids. I guess I'd have to look at it, give you a number on it, but I don't even know if there is a number on it. I don't even know the number of it, so that shows you how connected I am to all this. But lots of fun and always nice to have a contact on a beautiful summer day like this. I would imagine it's really nice in your neck of the woods. I've always loved that state. Let me tell you, we summered in Jersey, in South Jersey, and I've driven down that way. I've been down the coast, and the coast of coastal Maryland, forget it. It is one of the most absolutely gorgeous parts of the entire world, and I have been all over the world. So there you are. So nice to hear you're coming from the. Let me see if I can remember which state it is. I'm blanking out here. See that? Don't get old because you forget things. It's the blank state. You can fill that in. N4DR. This is W1ZOA.
Okay, W1ZOA, N4DR. Yeah, well, I think the microphone you're talking about for your 520 is a Mike Charlie-60. I used to have one when I had an old Kenwood 850. Great radio, the 850, but I sold it because I was worried that the thing would blow its shit and I wouldn't be able to fix it, so the radio would then be worth zero. So I sold it before that. But I have to say, when I had it, it was running very nicely. Fine on your location being up above the power grid there. That's really great. We're lucky in this particular neighborhood. We have buried power lines, and that helps to cut down on the interference significantly. That's the good news. The bad news is we have a lot of solar panels in this neighborhood, and some of the solar panel regulators are really, really noisy. So if you happen to be unlucky enough to be on a frequency that is one of the frequencies that is being hit by the QRM from the solar panels, that's a problem. And fine on your work with Steinways and with the state, very good there. And you've had a very full career. Yeah, I've been a ham for about 58 years. Got my start in 1966, and I lived over in Arlington, Virginia. And now I'm in Rockville, Maryland, about 15 miles northwest of Washington, D.C. So I don't have too much more, Jerry. I'm going to let you go, and while we still can, and not have the band force us to shut down there. So I wish you all the best, and thanks for coming back. I really appreciate that. And the weather down here is pretty nice, except for one problem. It's about 90 degrees. W1ZOA and 4DR.
All right, Mark, very good. Pleasure was mine, and you can probably put your winter coat away. That's all I have to say. It's a warm day today. It's absolutely gorgeous out there. And yes, I got Rockville, Maryland, and you are correct, sir. It's an MC60. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. And I have had the Kenwoods. So I've got 520s here. I've got a 530. I have an 830. 830 is probably my favorite. That's a nice piece of kit there. And we hope they don't break and try to keep going as best we can. And sorry about the solar panel noise. That is just a drag. You know, it's just one of those modern things that we have to work around somehow. But I guess we can be creative and figure out a way to circumnavigate those things. So best is, oh, by the way, Mark, you came up to 20 over on your last transmission. 20 over. You were almost banging the needle over to the right side. So just to let you know, the band has treated us well. Very nice to have met you, sir, and thank you for the conversation. Best of 73s, and take care. Have a great Memorial Day weekend. N4 DR. This is W1ZOA clear and listening out.
Okay, 73s, Jerry. Thank you for a nice chat, and look forward to doing it again. And thanks for the updated signal report. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're able to copy me throughout. That's great. And the band held up for us, and I'm very thrilled about that. So 73s and all the best, and have a good rest of the day and have a nice weekend. Whiskey 1 Zulu Oscar Alpha. This is November 4 Delta Romeo 73.
73, Mark. Take care. W1ZOA clear.
K3 SLM testing. K3 SLM clear.
program.